Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Foil, how's it going? 18th? 18th what? Is today your 18th birthday? Happy birthday. Uh Finn, how are you? Red Cabin. It's the MMA grandma. Yeah. I'm fighting Mike Tyson next week. It's gonna go great. Todd Makes, what is up? 18th in chat. No, Foil, you were dead first. There wasn't a single human being before you. Seems like an easy gig, yes. This better be a good stream. I was just thinking this is going to be a terrible stream because I don't have any direction. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not good for the economy. No. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy late Monday to the US people. Would take 20 million to stand in a square for 16 minutes? I think I'd die. I think one punch would kill me. Tuesday and T minus 30 minutes for me? Well, I'll wish you a happy Tuesday in 30 minutes then. So yesterday I feel like I got really close finishing this mechanic and then I kind of stopped. Also, I need to update the elevation. Elevation. We are now at no, what are we? 1450. I should put this somewhere on the page so people know. Or whatever. It'll just be a fun little secret when people follow. All right, let me test. See where I left off. I think it's done. I think it works. I feel like I just need to make it fun and pretty now. All the functionality is there. I just need to have rewards, make it fun, make it pretty. So when you talk to Jules, great. Why? When you talk to Jules, she says, let me start over. New save file. All right. Talk to Jules. Youngin. Ooh, weird. You can't chat with her. You can't suggest a vacation because new location return day is greater than current day. Does that mean current day is 0 and new location return day is 0, which means this is false. So tomorrow you'll be able to suggest something. Let's see. So tomorrow it is, and still can't suggest anything. This is still 0. And now this should be 1. What's going on here? Fresh? No. Reset. Add runtime variables. Refresh. So current day is 1. New location return day is -1. What? So how does that logic work? If -1 is greater than 0, block. So why is it blocking? It's not. Virtue, how's it going? Shout out to Wardstone. Finn, was that you? Sure, yeah. Shout out to Wardstone, of course. Always. Oh, I'm getting a null. That doesn't... What? Never mind. I think this thing. This thing is throwing a null. Weird. It was the other Finn? Was it the Finn we were talking about yesterday? Feeling good? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Virtue. I'm doing good. Happy day to ya. There's gotta be another reason why I can't do this, right? This is Jules' start. Chat, never mind. What if I get rid of this? What if I get rid of this real quick? Never mind. Now I can do it. If -1 is greater than 0, I don't understand. Because it's not. It's not. Oh, false condition is... Oh my god, the false condition is to block. Wait. That's right. That's right. If this is less than or equal to current day. That's right. That's right. Now we can suggest. Okay. I'm such an idiot. If this is less than or equal to current day, that's true. Then we block. Or then we continue. If it's false, then we block. All right. Start over. Start over. I have my logic all screwed up. Okay, it's day 1. I can suggest a vacation. Technically, I don't want to be able to do that because she needs to go on her very first vacation before this is suggestible. So mystery favor needs to be complete as well. So I need to add another condition. Mystery favor is success. Apply. Okay. So now mystery favor is a success. So I shouldn't be able to send her now. Yeah, I can't. But if I fake finish mystery quest or mystery favor. Mystery favor. Success. Yep. And now suggest a vacation shows up. Oh, very nice. Go to Costa Hormigo, whatever. I'll start packing immediately. And then if I chat with her again, it doesn't show up. That's good. I can't suggest it again. Wait till the next day. She should be gone. She should despawn. What I really want to do though is I want to send her to the train station. And on days that she returns, I want her to return from the train station. That would be really fun. Okay, I'm going to do that too. So now she's gone. Where's my dog? I should have a dog. I think it's stuck. It's stuck in town. Whatever. So for debug purposes, vacations only last 1 day, so she's gone for 1 day. She'll come back tomorrow. Skip to tomorrow. Next. Next. And then here she is. There she is. And she can chat again. Oh, I guess I reset that, so it's just the first time she can chat. Suggest another vacation. And look, Costa Hormigo, she went to already. There's a check. And if I suggest it again, already vacation there. Already vacation there. Okay. Go to Barkbury. What a coincidence. I was just researching that place. Good. Good for you. Let's just make sure she leaves again properly. All right, she's gone. All right, I think it's fine. So what I want to do now is I want to make it so that on days that she returns from the train station. And on days that she leaves, she goes to the train station. Let's see how I can do that. I already have this thing that despawns her. Let's see. What if instead of turning her off, like her visibility, I just put her somewhere in the world where she just can't be found? Some very far off area, like an offloaded zone that doesn't exist. An offloaded zone that doesn't exist. How can I do that? I can make a zone that you can't enter. That seems perfectly reasonable. So I actually started working on this before and I never finished it. Location, null world. Do not delete an area outside the world where NPCs go to not exist. I'm going to make this a real place. I'm going to make this a real place. So train station. Location, train station. Location, null world. Where is it? Here it is. Adjacent locations. I'm going to say its adjacent location is the train station. And I'm going to say train station scene. Oh, it's so mad. I'm going to say that this warp, not only is it a hotspot area, but it also is a warp location, which is null world. Takes you to null world. And then null world needs a hotspot. So let's make a hotspot. Basic hotspot. Null world. It has unlimited spots and an infinitely long activity stat. Unlimited occupants, yeah. And I think that's it. So if I send a guest to if I send someone to Null World, I think I can send them and they can come back. So let's try and send her to Null World instead of just despawning her. How do I set... How do I do that? Let's try something. Let's just make a schedule. Jules schedule. Default. Spring Festival. Let's give her a schedule now. So instead of going to her start... Actually, I'll make a new one. I'll make a Jules schedule leaving for vacation. She'll just do this schedule when it's time for her to go on vacation. It's perfect. And the priority is 5. It's always the highest priority. So Spring Festival is actually not the highest priority for her. Going on vacation is the highest priority for her. She does not care about the festivals. And I want her to go to Null World. Have fun at Null World. Is a workday? No. Schedule controlled? Yeah. So the condition for this is specific day? No. No, there is no specific day. There's no specific anything except for the condition, which is the same condition that hides her, which is this. If new location return day is greater than current day, or okay, I guess I need to store 2 values. I need to know the exact day she leaves and the exact day she comes back. So I didn't want to do this, but I'm doing it. New loc return day. I'm going to rename this too to vacation return day. And I'll make one called vacation leave day. They're both -1. I have to manage both of these now. It's going to make sense. Last vacation spot, vacation length, new. So we're going to call this now vacation return day. And then we have private int vacation leave day. So when we share a vacation leave day equals time system dot instance dot get current day +1. And then the return day is just going to be the leave day plus the length. Okay. And then this is now vacation return day. Vacation return day, and we need vacation leave day. Okay, are we good? Return date. I think I'm good. So now on... Oof. Oh, that's so annoying. I got to rename these variables everywhere. I just realized I don't even need this event listener anymore. All I have to do is give her the right schedule, and one of her schedules can just be spawn at null world and stay there forever. Vacation leave day is? I forget how Lua does it. Ethan Cole, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to actually try and do that. So I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to give Jules a bunch of schedules. She'll have her default schedule, her spring schedule, her leave for vacation schedule, her return from vacation schedule, and then her on vacation schedule. Oh, that's so annoying. On vacation schedule. On vacation is easy. It's just... Ooh, I want her to have a different start day, a different start position. So I guess the schedule needs an override for a start position. Because I actually have the start position be kind of generic. What are you doing? I'm working on my cozy Innkeeper-Sim game. I have a character in the game named Jules who goes on vacations, and you send her to places, and I need a way to get her to the train station in the morning, despawn her when she's on vacation, and then have her come off the train when she comes back from vacation. And I'm realizing now I can't just send her to the train because she has to wait for the train to be there. I'll worry about that later. I'll make sure that I time it so that she always gets there around the same time. It's really hard to kind of block them from doing what you want. All right, so she's got on vacation. Oops. Wait, apply value. No. Let's just undo that. On vacation, return from vacation. So return from vacation is... I want her to go home. So Jules start at 6, right at 6. Play it on PlayStation. What? What? I can play it on a PlayStation controller. Return from vacation. No, leave for vacation. I wanted her to immediately at 6 go to Null World. That is normal. On vacation, I want her to... I need to override the start position. So public hotspot, start position override. Yeah. Put it here. Ben Sprout, how's it going? How long have you been in game dev? It's a good question. I released my first iPhone game in 2011. No, 2012? Something like that. 2011. Yeah. And I've been, tinkering ever since. But I haven't released anything else in so long. This is going to be my second big release. Yo, hero. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Coding with Strangers. Sockhead, how's it going? Welcome in. Yo, I saw your title today that Adpocalypse ruined your Twitch revenue, and I'm like, is that a thing? Did that happen? And I looked, and I made 0 from ad revenue in the past 3 days. I used to make like what, $3 a stream, $2 to $3 a stream, and now it's 0. What happened? Yeah, shout out to Hero, shout out to Coding with Strangers. Make sure to click that follow button. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Robo Dom, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Andrew. I'm working on this cozy Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. Right now I'm working on this character who she's an old lady and she goes on vacations, and you have to befriend guests that stay at your inn. They will share cool spots around the world. You tell her and she's like, ooh, I want to go there. And you send her on vacation. So I'm working on her logic to like leave and come back and give rewards. But yeah, feel free if you want to drop any links, anything you were working on, anything you want to share. If you want to share your YouTube channel, I know you're pushing your YouTube channel right now. I really appreciate the raid. So I was working on, I have these NPC schedules that define what a character does all day, where they go, what they visit. And I need to add, right now I only support one starting location, so I need to support an override for that. Sorry, as being a noob and struggling with my setup, I will explain why it's happening in my video. Are you making a video right now? Like, is that what you're going to do next? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not like a blow to me. I mean, I see a lot of giant streamers saying, I'm losing thousands of dollars every day. I mean, that's cool that you were making thousands of dollars every day. And then I saw something about Asmongold. Basically like, you're welcome. Your viewers hated your ads anyway. And I did this for them. Okay. So altruistic of you. About the ads. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm kind of ignorant to it. I show up every day. I work on video game. I try not to worry too much about Twitch's greater ecosystem. Yeah, he's a dickhead. Yeah, he's a loud, obnoxious person. My first like introduction to him was like Code Rad Games was going to be on the OTK thing, and Asmongold was going to play his game. I'm like, cool, who's Asmongold? He's like, what? You don't know who Asmongold is? I'm like, no. And then all I knew was like, he plays indie games. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He plays indie games and he has millions of followers. That's nice. And so I actually thought he was like fine, but I never watched a single thing. I didn't know anything about him. And then, as like my Twitter feed just started like filling up with more and more Asmongold, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This is not the person I thought he was. Not a fan. Yes, kind of ridiculous. Warp to start. Okay. This is what I do. I set the current schedule. I warp to the start location, and then I set the current schedule. What I actually need to do is I need to set the current schedule, then warp to start if there isn't an override. Can I do that? Is that safe? Set current schedule. If it's a work day, I set the tasks. This doesn't actually do anything. It just sets tasks. What is reset tasks? I unevaluate them. Oh, that's right, because I set values on the scriptable objects directly, which is really stupid. I should be making copies of them. It works, though. I'm just going to leave it. This just sorts them. I don't understand. Start of the day. Set current... Oh, wait, what? The start of the day, I actually set the current schedule first. Then I reset tasks. Oh, wait, and then I warp to start. Delayed start. Where does this happen? This only happens when this only happens when the game like first boots up. But that's not what I want. What I actually want is to not do that. I don't think I even want to do this. Does the game break if I don't do this? Let's find out. I'm not going to do Jules' schedule. I'm going to do everyone else's schedule. See if they do what they're supposed to do. Well, this is embarrassing. So right now my follower count is directly related to this elevation number. And someone unfollowed me in the last hour. So yeah, I got to drop that number. I'm sorry for being annoying. God. Okay, I can't give her a vacation. That's normal. These characters are all doing their thing. They're not here, so I must not need that start. Yeah, he's doing his thing. Everyone else is kind of doing their thing. I don't need that function. That means I can overwrite this safely. I can safely overwrite this. So what I will do is I will make a private hotspot cached starting hotspot. And all I'll do is I'll cache it. I'll cache it on start, right? I'll cache it on awake actually. Cached equals starting hotspot. Don't let the haters get to you. No, don't worry. It doesn't affect me. It's just funny because I never like I never like keep track of the follower count that specifically, but now that it's part of some fanfare in the stream, that I've noticed it. So I just think it's kind of funny. Oh, I already have an awake function. Whoops. All right, so we cache it, and then what I should do here is to set the schedule. The first thing we do is check. Oh, wait. Okay, you're right here. This means this is the schedule we're going to do. And the first thing I'll do is if schedule dot override does not equal null, then starting hotspot equals schedule dot override, else starting hotspot equals cached starting hotspot. Okay, cool. That was easy. Oh, even better. Even better. You know what I like? I like the inline. Else cached. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Set a starting hotspot override if there is one. Otherwise, fall back to cached starting hotspot. Cool. That looks good. Oh my god, science streams! Giving me shoutouts while I'm live. Right back at ya. Did you guys do you all follow science streams already? I hope you do. Because he's fantastic and he's wonderful. He's a great stream. You should go watch him. Shouldn't be here. You should go watch a real streamer. I hope you'll all check him out. All right. So now we have starting hotspot overrides. That's cool. I like that. I like adding new features that are simple yet effective. So leaving for vacation, she should still start at home. So I won't do an override. That's her default starting location. If she's on vacation, I want her to start from null world. And if she's returning from vacation, I want her to start from null world. And let's see. I want her to go home if she's returning. If she's leaving, I want her to go to the train station. Do I need to watch more? Watch more what? Science? We always need to watch more science. Loving this background track. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII by Kilika Beats. Shout out to Kilika Beats. Kilika Beats. What? Kilika. There we go. Make sure to check out Kilika on YouTube. Does really good Final Fantasy lo-fi covers. Yeah, of course. You know what I'm noticing is this gets so blurry when I zoom out. And you can literally see the line where it's cut off. There's like a mip mapping. How do I fix that? How do I make it not mip map horribly? What is that? What are you? It's like a thought canvas, right? It's the thought canvas emotions. Icons. Ah, where is it? Quest indicators. Here it is. Mip mapping. I do have a mip map. How do I control compression, high quality, or none? None? What if I don't compress it at all? Ooh, yeah, that looks way better. If I compress normal quality, yeah, it looks like crap. No compression. That looks great. Thank God. Okay, I think I'm ready to see if she'll go on vacation now. I doubt it's gonna work. I know she's gonna walk into the train station, and it's just not gonna. The train's not gonna be there. She's gonna walk onto the platform, and she's gonna get hit by a train, but that's okay. So we're here to test. Revert, yeah, revert. So leaving for vacation. The only thing I need to check for the condition is if variable vacation leave day is current day. If return from vacation, that's if vacation return day is today, and on vacation is if we're greater than current day. Oh God. Why? What? Why can't I? What is happening? I can't put a greater than sign. What? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. So I guess I'll use this thing to do it. If vacation return day is greater than and vacation leave day is less than. Okay. Now it's got a greater than sign. Why couldn't I do that? Also, this music. This track gets funny when it hits this like creepy music. So this is current day. Current day. Okay, so if we're greater than current day and less than, or no, greater than return day, less than leave day, that means we're on vacation. So that's good. I'm trying to play GTA with Omar, but he's muted and not moving, and also on the phone with his pretend girlfriend from another state, and now he just signed off. He's Nick. Nick, I'm sorry. I am almost dead for real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? All right, so these all get 0 priority. These are the highest priority schedules for Jules. Let's see if this works. It works until you press the play button. Is that like? Are you saying that I'm gonna hit a bug? Well, look at that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't hit a bug. So she should be in town, right? Oh wait, what was she doing? She was right there. Oh, I think she's going on vacation. Let's follow her. She's going to the train station. Okay. I got her stuck. So, where'd she go? Ah, crap. Okay. So this whole null world thing isn't totally working. SVT Cobra 09, welcome in. Hello, what is it about what you do? I make video game. That's what we do here. That is what we are about. Working on a cozy game. Okay. I think because the inn thinks that null world is next to it. In scene. Scene in. No. Location in. Location in. Yeah, it thinks null world's next to it. It's not anymore. Now it's next to the train station. It's so close, yeah. Also, SVT Cobra. Do you drive an SVT Cobra? It's a nice car. It's one thing I don't see anymore. I don't see American cars. It's kind of funny. So I'm going to assume... There she is. Okay. So we're going to the train station. I'll go in front of her. Problem detected while opening train station. Prefab instance problem. Missing prefab traffic lights. Oh, cool. And another issue here. Okay, let's fix this. So I deleted this asset train station. Stupid. I don't remember deleting it, but I must have. Yeah, straight up deleted. Decoration. Train station? Traffic lights, whatever. Didn't add anything. And then prefab instance missing. Nope, that's not the one. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Says who? Transform A, transform B. Is the warp location not here? Let's update warps. Yeah, that's fine. I did not mean to do that. It's possible that it doesn't like the fact that this is a hotspot and a warp location. I'm going to make a new one that is the proper warp location. Ooh, or null world. Null world needs the null world hotspot, maybe? And then location train station. Adjacent locations. And then basic hotspot null world is in the wrong. That's what it is. Null world. Okay. I thought it was in the train station. That's why it's failing. Fixed. Maybe? Let's try again. All right. I'm just going to wait for her here. Well, now she's not coming here. Start traversing. She found a new issue. Now what's wrong? For each location, locan path. That's an odd one. Where is Jules right now? Where is she? She is in town. She's in town, but she's trying to go to the null world hotspot. And she's totally failing at it. Where is she? She's not even in front of her. Yeah, she's just having issues spawning now. Now what? What did I do wrong? Jason location. Train station. If I go to town. Location town. It's nothing about null world here. She'd have to go to the inn first. Location inn. Nothing to do with null world or train station. Train station. Location train station. Adjacent locations. Here we go. Location null. All right. It's because she didn't know how to get to null world. One more time. Wait, now we're at 1450 again. What is happening? There's like silent follows. Or, oh, I'm missing. I forgot. I'm almost dead. All right, so let's see if this works. There's Jeff. Here's Jules. Here we go. We're walking to the train. We're walking to the train. Will she spawn? Here she comes. Here she comes. Go get on the train. She's gonna just walk. She's just gonna walk onto the platform. And she's gone. Well, that worked, and there's no errors. And if I check her, she is currently in null world. And she's doing the null world hotspot. She is at her goal. She just arrived. And she'll just do that forever. She'll never come back. She'll never come back until return day. And let's see if she does. So it's tomorrow. She's just gone. So current location town. She ported home, which is bad. And here she is again. I don't know why. I think she's doing the wrong schedule. So pause. What schedule is she doing? Debug. Scheduled tasks. She's just going to null world. I don't know which schedule she's doing though. Task time is at 6. Oh, wait, that's leaving again. That's leaving again. Okay. I got her logic all messed up. How long have you been working on this game? It's been over 4 years. Started in 2020 of July. Okay, we're back up to 1450 elevation. For those that don't know, the elevation of the starting town is driven purely by how many follows we get before release. Looks polished. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing my best. Doing my best. I hit a pretty good milestone this morning. I woke up to 8,000 wish lists, which is good. It's a good number. Hopefully by the end of the year I can get another 1,000, and then by release, I don't know. I gotta go viral a couple more times. I need more juice. I just want a nice, healthy release. So why is that schedule not working? Jules' schedule. So leaving for vacation, she did twice. Vacation leave day equal current day. I wonder if priority is messing things up. Maybe on vacation. No, wait. Excuse me. Vacation leave day should definitely not have worked. If I just play the game, what happens? I believe. Thank you, Foil. Last check, none. Last check, none. None of these were calculated. What? Why were none of these calculated? What is she doing? Which one is she gonna do? I don't know. Where is she? She's here. What? Where is she? Current location is in, and her next location is the train station. Where is she? Oh, she got stuck for some reason. Wait, she was only stuck until I saw her. Why can't I tell what her current schedule is? Do I not cache it? I guess I don't cache it. NPC schedule. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't. Private. I don't need this, but NPC schedule. Current schedule. Wait, what? NPC schedule definition. I see. Current schedule. All right, so it's grayed out. I won't be able to change it, but I can see it for debug purposes. Leaving for vacation, yeah. So if I go to, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Watches. Excuse me. Looks like vacation leave day. Where are they? Menu, reset. Add all runtime variables. Vacation leave day is -1. Vacation return day is -1. Refresh, refresh. So that's the problem. Those days are not getting set. Vacation, leave and vacation. Did I spell them wrong? Vacation return day, vacation leave day. I wonder if I spelled them wrong. Also, shout out to Red Cabin Games. Awesome, awesome Unity dev. What? Impractical NPC. I didn't even know you raided. I didn't even know you remembered that channel was even running. Welcome in. How are you? I literally just gave a shout out to someone. Yeah, welcome in. If you guys don't know Impractical NPC, it's Practical NPCs 24/7, but not, I guess not 24/7 anymore. Yeah, 24/7 channel. Just to chill with a game dev. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. 12/7. Oh, okay. I see. Is it time to go to bed? How have you been? Also, who do you want me to shout out? You were practical or impractical? I encourage, listen, if you're not following practical or impractical NPC, make sure to give them both a follow. It's the same person. Working on Memori. Working on also a Twitch chat integrated AI MMO style game. Very cool. Make sure to give Memori a wish list. I did not mean to do that. No, don't skip to the end. No, don't make it full blast. There we go. So if you like precision platformers, make sure to check out Practical NPC. Super tight looking. Yeah, it looks great. So I love these kinds of games. I'm genuinely looking forward to it. There it is. Everyone make sure. Wishlist. Follow. Coming soon. I hope you're doing well. If you have anything new you want to share, feel free to drop links or say it. Whatever. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I always leave up some stupid tabs. Bad manners. Good morning. How are you? Vacation return day. Vacation leave day. Vacation leave day. Vacation return day. They're definitely spelled correctly. I'm setting the variable here. Share vacation. These should get saved. Why aren't these getting saved? Oh, wait a minute. New Loc return day. Is that why? Because I renamed it. Oh, I renamed it and I didn't delete this save file. That was stupid. My bad. This is gonna hurt me. This database. It's very finicky. Look at that. All these just disappeared because they don't exist anymore. Fresh. Let's skip that. I'm assuming Jules won't be joining us. She should just be in front of her house. Polar Robin, how's it going? Just saw you that you're using a MacBook Pro. Is it sufficient to run the engine and stream at the same time? Yeah, it's great. I'm on a 2021 2021 M1 Pro. Works great. I think I upgraded the RAM. I upgraded something. It's not the standard version, but it works great. Wait, she's not here either. Where is she? What's she doing? Where are you? She is idling nowhere. She should be doing her... Wait, current schedule, nothing. Because the first day isn't the start of a day. Wait a minute. No, wait, no NPCs are doing anything. Town is empty. Oh, they're all just standing in a row. They don't know what to do. Yeah, she's just standing right there. And they're all standing right here. Okay, I know what's going on. I guess I did need that start function. Definitely need a ton more storage space. Yeah, I have 1 terabyte. It's not enough. Wait. Actually, how much do I have? I might actually only have 100 or 500 gigs. Whatever it is, it's not enough. But yeah, Polar Robin, if you're looking to get a MacBook to do game dev, they're great. I haven't tried running Unreal yet, so Unity works great. I am assuming Godot will work great because, you know, it's even lighter than Unity. Unreal though, you're using Unreal. And more monitors. Yeah, I have 2 monitors. So I have 2 monitors hooked up to my laptop. So it's like 3 monitors total. And I'm streaming and I'm running Unity and I'm like I have like 4 tabs open, all running streams in the background. And then I'll run Maya, it's fine. It's a good computer. It's a great computer. It's a great computer. All right, so I actually still need that start function, which I wasn't. Okay, so I think what I could do is just do this and then warp to start, and then I'm fine. I think. If I just do that, it'll work. It runs well on Mac. I thought they weren't really supported, plus the engine itself is quite space heavy. I don't use a Mac right now, but I was considering getting one to develop on travels. Yeah, I had a Mac. I had like a 2018 i5 MacBook Pro. And obviously, that's very old now, 2018. But it could not run Unreal. It couldn't at all. And then I stopped caring about Unreal when I got this. I was knees deep in this project and no reason to install Unreal and try it. Turgus! I'm not used to you being on so early. I'm very sorry. How are you, Turgus? I thought Unreal and Apple had beef. Yeah, they did for a minute. I don't know. I don't think Unreal would stop supporting Mac because of that. You can't just ignore a user base because of something petty. I mean, you can, but I don't know why they would. Okay, so now Jules is leaving for vacation, even though she's not on vacation. Why is she leaving for vacation? Return 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why is she leaving for vacation? Elevation. We are now at 1451. Leave for vacation. It's if leave. Oh, because the database didn't set the current day yet. So they're both equal to -1. So what I should do is, it's kind of lame. I'm going to set this to -2 for now. So if it tries to initialize before time initializes, it just won't work. It's kind of a hack. It's kind of definitely a hack. What am I doing? We want to delete the save file. All right, now what's Jules doing? She is still leaving for vacation. What? Leaving for vacation. Last check, none. Well, that's odd. Am I even using these conditions? Like, what's going on here? Schedule. If I set the current schedule, I evaluate the conditions. I don't evaluate the date conditions. Wait. Date condition. Dialog system condition. Date condition. Huh? Yo, dog with glasses on. How are you? I'm doing well. How the hell are you? It has been 1 whole minute. I'm good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Dialog conditions. I don't even check these. I don't even check these. What? Dialog conditions. Nowhere does it check for dialog conditions. Are you kidding me? Why? If conditions that evaluate end. Schedule dot dialog conditions dot evaluate dot is true. And then I have to feed at the inn. Ah, whatever. No. I don't care about the inn. I can't believe I never even passed this inn. I guess nobody's cared about it yet, so I just kind of ignored it. All right, now I'm confident this should work. Sort of. What a silly oversight. I just never checked those conditions. I wonder if that'll ruin everything. I wonder if that will completely break the game. I say that a lot. It's very dangerous. Leaving for vacation. Never checked, never checked, never checked. They were still never checked. Why? Now what's Jules doing? She's doing default. Okay. It actually worked. She's not leaving for vacation because I didn't give her a vacation to go on. Darkwood, good morning. How are you? I'm good. I'm good today. Just continuing on this Jules vacation journey. So now I can go to her. All right. Okay, I got to change all the variable names because I renamed it. These variables don't exist anymore. Conversations, suggest a vacation. So now it's vacation return day and mystery favors success. Let's try that again. All right. So we're going to chat with her. She's going to appreciate that. We're going to play it as you would in the game. I'm not going to do debug stuff. The next day, you get a letter in the mail. She's like, hey, can you watch my dog? Okay. So I'm going to fast forward to the next day. Letter in the mail. I enjoyed your visit. Please come visit me again. Okay, we're going to go visit you again. She's going to say, hey, I want to go on vacation. Please watch my dog. Mystery favor. Yeah. Great. We have the dog now. Woof. Pet. Woof. Head home. Go home. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Okay. If I fast forward to the next day, that means Jules is on vacation. And let me just select her so I can see what schedule she chooses. All right, it's the next day. Leaving for vacation. That is correct. She's doing the right thing. Which means she should spawn right here. Yep, there she is. She's going to go to the train. I'm going to follow her. She's going to go to the train. And she gets on the train and she despawns. And the train leaves. In perfect unison. Okay. Next day. She's gone. Did we get any errors? No errors. Great. The next day, she'll be gone. She will be nowhere to be found, and this should say Jules is on vacation, and she should just be gone. Jules default. Damn it. Why? On vacation is if return day. Oh, whoops. I have those backwards. It should be if it's less than return day and greater than leave day. Okay, I got those backwards. Whoops. Also, we need new music. If we're less than, greater than, okay. It should just work. If I just hit play. Select Jules. Now it says default. God damn it. Damn it. Why? Why is that? She should be gone now. Is it because we're not loading the database yet? Huh. All right, I'm going to ignore that for now. If I go to the next day, does she return? Let's see that. Yo, Killica! Killica, good morning. No. She will not return from her vacation either. Why? It's because I didn't save the value. I'm never saving it. I never save the value. Vacation system. Savable. Now I'm saving the value. Damn it. Stupid. Ani, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we'll start over. We'll start over. From the top. This has to work. Chat. Great. Fast forward. Get letter in the mail. I enjoyed your visit. Mystery favor. Yip, 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 yip. Dog. Follow me. Fast forward. I need better logic for the dog, like on how it follows you. It just doesn't follow you well. Great. Next. Now, if I select Jules, she should leave for vacation. So right now she's doing default. She's leaving for vacation. Great. There she goes. Let's follow her. Watch her get on the train. Let's watch her get on the train. And she's on the train and she's gone. Great. Why can't I run right here? Next day. It should say Jules is on vacation. Default. Damn it. Why? Computer! Happy 203rd stream. Holy cow. Spoiler alert. It's actually my 220th or 23rd stream. I didn't start counting until like 20 streams in. All right, so this is wrong. She's here, but she should be on vacation. Let's see if she'll at least return properly. Next, next, next. Nope, won't return. What are these values? -2, -2. No, refresh. Yeah, they're 2 and 1. And what's today? Current day. Refresh is 4. So these days didn't get set properly. Her return day is not. Yeah, this is all messed up. These values are wrong. Not sending them correctly. We've been lied to. Riot, yes. You should be rioting. I just told you a lie. And you should be rioting. How can you lie to us? Technically, I never said that part 203 meant stream 203. It's just part 203. Because part 1 was my first 20 streams. Part 0. My prelude to parts were my first 20 streams. I just didn't start counting. All right, so I'm not setting these days properly. Why? I say share vacation, right? Current day plus 1 is the leave day. Oh, that's why. It's leave day plus length. It's leave day plus length, not return day plus length. Okay. I think all my logic was working, but I'm just a fool. Let's start all over. God damn it. The old prologue. Yeah, I did the prologue trick. I got you guys good, didn't I? How are you, computer? Good morning. Good morning to all the Europeans waking up right now. It's a beautiful day, I promise. Once it hits, once you get to the point of the day that I'm up to, I promise it's a good one. Ooh, that's not good. I was not paused during that modal window. Why are these modal windows so difficult? This Canadian should be asleep. Yeah, all the Canadians and the Americans, make sure to take good care of yourself. And if that means you're staying up right now and you want to go to bed, go to bed. If you were staying up and you want to stay up, that's fine. 6:55 here in the UK, and it's -1C and snowing. Wow, that's fun. That's great. I wish it were snowing here. It's early to be snowing, isn't it? Well, what if I don't wanna? My first class is 12:30 p.m. I'm good. All right, that's good. I want to sleep, but I'm afraid you will think less of me. I know you're kidding, but I hope you're kidding. All right, I'm not even paying attention. Jules is, sending me a letter. I get on the bike. I go visit Jules. She gives me dog. Give me dog. Yeah. Hey, take dog. Follow me. We wait for end of day. Feels early for snow. I don't think we've had any the last few years. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think the UK got a lot of snow. I always thought it was more like a temperate island. Okay. She's leaving for vacation. We're going to watch her get on the train because that's always fun. That makes me happy. Dee dee dee. We're going to wait for her on the platform. Rhino R6, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Good day to ya. All right, she's on the train and she leaves. Great. And she's gone forever. Until Polar Robin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've been here though. Just thank you for the follow. Okay. Day 4. She's returning from vacation. Wait, she's supposed to be on vacation. It's because yeah, I have her returning the next day. So there is no on vacation. But if she is returning from vacation, look at that. She comes from the train station and she goes along her merry day. And she goes home. Where is she? Is she already home? I must have missed her. She's already home. Okay, cool. So that is a small success. I messed it up because I screwed up my logic. But everything else worked. I actually want it to be 2 days. So the leave day is... No. Wait a minute. Yes. We leave the next day. And then vacation length needs to be 2 days. Right? Yeah. Vacation length needs to be 2 days minimum, just so she's gone for at least a day, so I can test. All right, cool. I want to visit the UK. I have only been on the inside of the London airport. Well, you got to get out of that airport. You got to work up the courage. Middle Europe is all about that sleet. All about that sleet. About that sleet. Look at her go. Yeah, look at her go. She's going on vacation. Step 1, get on the train. Step 2, who knows? Who needs proper snow when you can have muddy, wet, and cold shoes? When I was in the city, when I lived in Manhattan, or not in Manhattan, when I lived in New York City, probably the best thing I ever bought for myself, like the number 1 most useful thing, was waterproof snow boots that you could wear to work. A pair of nice, fashionable, waterproof snow boots. That was the greatest thing you can possibly purchase for yourself. I used to wear like shitty Converse every day. Didn't matter the weather, the rain, the snow, sunshine. I wore shitty Converse every day. And then my wife, or my girlfriend at the time, my wife now, she was like, why don't you have snow boots? Why don't you have waterproof shoes? And I was like, because I wear Converse. I have 1 pair of Converse that I wear. And she's like, you need snow boots. And I was like, why? I've never done that before. So I bought them and it changed my whole life. And Converse makes a waterproof, warm, fuzzy shoe. It's like fuzzy, I don't know, some kind of fuzzy material on the inside. It's waterproof and leather on the outside. And they're Converse, so they don't look bad. And it was the best thing I ever purchased for city life because the slush in New York City was horrible. So now that you say, who needs proper snow when you can have muddy, wet, cold shoes? At least my socks were dry. It's a traincation. Jules' journey is her destination. I can relate with that a lot recently. I feel like I live on the trains here. Yo, Soul. By the way, have we done a big, huge 8K celebration yet? No, I mentioned it like 30 minutes ago. How goes it? It goes well. It goes well. How goes it with you? But yeah, for those that weren't here 30 to 40 minutes ago, I hit 8,000 wishlist this morning. It's a pretty big milestone. Pretty big milestone. Every 1,000 wishlist is another big milestone for me. 7,000 was a huge one because it was like the recommended minimum, but not done. We're not done gaining them. Neat Games. Hello. How are ya? 8,000. Huge. My ancestry is Scottish, and my ancestral clan's home is a castle that has been converted into a hotel. I think it would be cool to go see. Turkus, that sounds dope. You definitely need to go see that. Oh my god. That should be like your next trip. Okay, I just hit play again. Jules is returning from vacation. If I talk to her, I can suggest another one. Go to Little Sir. You really think I should go there? Sure. Never mind. So if I go to these values, I refresh them. So now the leave day is 4, return day is 6, and the current day is 3. That's great. That means tomorrow she'll leave. I'm not going to follow her around anymore. I'm just going to skip. Okay, she's leaving for vacation. I should watch her walk by. Yep, there she goes. And she's gone. Skip to the next day. Sang Chad, make me Duolingo. I will in just one moment. Thank you. Once I confirm this works. No, funk, didn't work. Schedule Jules default. She's back home. She's not on vacation. Did I flip those by accident? If current day is less than return day and current day is greater than leave. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm saying these backwards. I had them right before. This is less than. This is greater than. Okay. It's if the return date is greater than current day and the leave date is less than current. Yeah. So I had them correct before, but I was saying them backwards, which was confusing me. I hope the values save properly. So now what's Jules doing? She's gone, which is good. She is on vacation. There we go. She's on vacation, which means she is she's in Null World. She's location Null World, basic hotspot Null World. We did it. We did it. Computer, I like the way you spelled 1,000 way better than the correct spelling of 1,000. Don't worry. Are we doing a Highlander episode? You definitely should. You should stream your castle. There can only be one. That's awesome. Scotland is so much more beautiful than England too. I would love to visit that area of the world. Except, I don't know. Someone posted on Twitter today a bowl of bananas and fish heads and said, this is a traditional dessert. It looks gross, but it's actually pretty tasty. Can anyone confirm? A bowl of bananas and fish heads. Sang Chad, how are you? How did you acquire most of your wish lists? I would say half of them are from a single YouTube video that went viral. The other half were from many attempts at pushing the game. The demo release was a big one. Wholesome Games Festival on Steam was a big one. A couple of Reddit posts were good. That's about it. That's all of them. It's on my bucket list to go see both. Null World Resort. Yeah, Soul. That's where they go. That's where she goes. By making a great game and being all around delightful. Computer, you stop that. You stop that right now. Okay, let's do a Duolingo. Let's do it. Duolingo. Let's pause the music. Talk about travel. Oh no, learning new words. We're learning new words. Issue. Issue. Hen. I don't know. Okay. I didn't learn that one yet. Bendy. I did learn that one. Wrong one. Bendy. Ryokan. Kuni. Kuni is country. Issue. Issue. 私は去年海外に行った。海外 abroad, overseas. 海外 Okay, 私は去年海外に行った。So I went last year? 行った went. 行って is go, like going now. 行った is past tense. I did not know that. I went abroad last year. Okay. What? Slow down. There's so many words in there that I feel like they didn't teach me. What? Natsuyasumi. Summer vacation. Ni kaigai ryoko. So dekakeru. I don't know what that one is. Ni dekakeru. Dekakeru tsumori desu. I don't know what half those words mean. What is happening? Why do I feel so lost? Summer vacation. Overseas trip. Dekakeru tsumari desu. I don't know what that means. I intend to take an overseas trip. I intend to take an overseas trip over summer vacation. I don't know what words mean what. This is the first time I'm learning like 4 of them. 海外旅行をするのが好きですか? Do you like traveling overseas? That one I understand. Do you enjoy traveling abroad? 海外旅行するのが好きですか? Ainu. Ainu no hito ni aimashita. What's Ainu? Is that a name? This is someone's name, Ainu? Really? I never heard that. Ainu no hito ni aimashita. I met with Ainu? I met Ainu. What? Oh, Ainu people. What are the Ainu people? Okay. 僕は日本を一周したいです. What's 一周? 一周したい. Oh, したい is to want to do, and so 一周したい. I want to travel. Okay. 僕は日本を一周したいです. I want to travel to Japan. I want to travel around Japan. Okay. I guess that's a distinction. 一周したい。僕は日本の一周したいです。What is hen? This area? Okay, around here. この辺に映画館はありますか? Is there a movie theater around here? Is there a movie theater in this area? この辺にレストランはありますか? Is there a restaurant around here? Oh, is there a good restaurant? この辺にいいレストランはありますか? Is there a good restaurant around here? この辺にコンビニはありますか? Is there a convenience store around here? Is there a convenience store in this area? この辺に一周 So that was like to want to travel around. 一周旅館 Oh, which one's the ryokan? This one? Damn it. 便利 ryokan 変国アイヌの人は北に住んでいます。The Ainu people. They live in Hokkaido, don't they? アイヌの人は北に住んでいます。The Ainu people live in the north. Damn it. Ainu people live in the north. 日本にはアイヌの人たちがいます。What is たちがいます? Oh. The Ainu people, all the Ainu people live in Japan? There are Ainu people in Japan. 日本にはアイヌの人たちがいます。I don't know why it decided to add the tachi this time. I don't know what the difference is. What? Ainu. Ainu no hito ni aimashita. I met Ainu people. Okay, we did it. That was tough. Learning new words on stream is tough. Oh god, I'm gonna get demoted. Did I do Duolingo yesterday? I don't even remember. I must have. I still have my streak. Yeah, I didn't miss a day. All right. Thank you, Sang. Can we take a group field trip to Null World? Yeah, we can. It's 1,000 units above the inn. I've always wanted to visit castles in Scotland. It would be fun to explore them. Yeah, that does sound fun. Bananas spoil so fast here in Texas. They go from green and tasting sour to mush. There is no in between. I like a slightly unripened banana. Like right before it's ripe, there's a moment where it's like less sweet and a little tougher. That is my favorite banana state. Although I'm allergic to bananas, so I stopped eating them a long time ago. To exit, to leave. Yeah, I forget the word we were even looking at. Though sometimes I hate it. I complain about it all the time. Whenever the app updates, sometimes it inserts words in previous lessons as if I know them already and then pushes them to current lessons as refreshers. And if a whole sentence is made up of all these words I never learned because they updated the app, I'm just so lost. It's so frustrating. Emil, how are you? My mother was stationed in Italy in the early 90s when I was like 4 to 7 years old. I remember our Cub Scout pack going on a hike and exploring an old abandoned castle. It wasn't very large, but still very cool. I think the tower was off limits because the stairs collapsed. That sounds crazy. Like for a kid to explore that, that sounds really fun. The Kakeru? What's that? Is that the word we were talking about? The legendary MMA fighter. Booyah! Yep, that is me. Fighting Mike Tyson next week. All right. So we left off with complete success. Everything worked. The only thing that doesn't technically work is if Jules gets to the train station and the train isn't there. Ugh. I don't know what to do about that. It takes her a really long time to get to the train station. I should time it. Let's see how long it takes. Maybe I can predictably get her there at the start. Wait, no. Okay. I actually can't predict it because if you're in the scene with her, she travels slower than if she's traveling offloaded. If she's offload traveling, she travels a little quicker. But if she's traveling in the scene, so I can't predict how often she'll be loaded and unloaded. Maybe if she's late, I can make her run. Also, it's getting really cold. I need a hoodie. Also, we need to update the elevation. So now we're at 1452. Every follow increases the elevation of Alpine Lake. Can she wait at the station? Yes, she can, but I don't have that functionality built into the scheduling system and the hotspot system. It's just a little complicated. Like now there's like a whole guest situation, like a guest system where she'll wait at the train station. But I don't have that for regular NPCs. I only have that for guests, and it's a very specific sequence of events. And it's just a little complicated to make guests or to make regular NPCs do the same thing. They're not controlled by the same logic. So how can I do this? -5 in Sweden today? It does sound chilly. What is that? That's like 22 degrees? 22 degrees Fahrenheit? That's cold. Maybe I'll just have her despawn. She won't get on the train. It's 23. I was close. I was so close. How can I do this? All I do is one little piece of code. One little piece of code that just says, hey, go to the hotspot. What's the best way to do this? I really want her getting on the train. I spent so long getting all the guests to get on the train properly. It would be really stupid to skimp out now. Excuse me. Part of me is just like, maybe the train should just never leave. Or maybe like there should always be a train there. Like maybe a train comes and then a different train leaves. And then a train comes back and then the other train leaves. Like there's always one train there. And I can change the position, like the interior. I can change the position of the hotspot when one train comes and one train leaves. But is that a good idea? Then I never have to worry about any of this. And I can actually make the train station bigger and cuter, give it multiple platforms and all in an effort to not have to make characters wait. Yes to a bigger train station. I just spent so much time already doing that. If I wanted to make a bigger train station and make it so that there's always a train there. Train station. Let's see. I just need to add some space over here. Excuse me. And have another track over here. Maybe with a staircase on the side, so it's you don't have to like go around to the back. And but then it's really hard to get the door. Maybe I should make the train station an abstract thing. And when any character with a locomotion state machine goes there, the train station scheduler controls them. Like a brand new, it just like literally takes the NPC and just says, okay, I control you now. You are no longer controlled by the other schedulers. I could do that. So it's already very simple logic. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at the guest logic. Guest logic. Let me see if I can grab just that code and make an abstract version of it. Guests listen for game events. The train, when it arrives, throws a function, enter train. If this guest is waiting for the train and the train is here, we check to see if the NPC is loaded. If they are not loaded, we just remove them from the game. They enter the train, whatever. If they are loaded, that means you're in the scene with them. I just send them to the interior hotspot. Okay. I got it. I got this. So all I need is a flag like this. Guest state, waiting for train. And I have something like that. I have an activity here. All right, I can do this. I can do this. Warp location. Train platform. Train platform hotspot. Train platform hotspot. Activity type. I just need to give it an activity type. That's waiting for train. Dry soil, whatever. Duplicate dry soil. It's going to be called waiting for train. So now, platform. We're going to say, this is called waiting for train. And I'm not going to send her to Null World. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send her to the train platform. So vacation, leave for vacation. Schedule Jules. Leaving for vacation. So yeah, I sent her to Null World. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to send her to platform. Train platform. And the NPC locomotion state machine can listen for any... It can listen for train events. And if this locomotion state machine is currently waiting at the platform, get on the train if it's here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. But now, will the guests already have their own logic? I feel like I need a separate thing just for Jules. I need a separate thing just for Jules. I'm just gonna make this thing that's like train platform logic. NPC properties, NPC schedule. All right, let's do one that's train platform logic. It's kind of lame, but whatever. Let's make a new script. Mono behavior, train platform AI. I've just been listening, but could you have the train work like a taxi? If someone needs a train, a new one shows up. Yes, I can. But that's not the problem. The problem is the succession of actions. Like first get on platform, then get on train. Also, multiple characters are going to go to the train at different times, so it's not like a linear... You know, it's not a predictable thing. I think what I'm doing right now is it's gonna work. It's gonna work okay. It's gonna work okay. I appreciate you though, Rag Kevin. Sang, have a good one. Also, Foil, I'm gonna head out. It's bedtime for little old me. Foil, have a good night. All right, where I'm gonna, if I go on Jules and I give her this train platform AI, all I need is a reference to the NPC locomotion state machine. Foil, thank you for the hydrate. Locomotion state machine. And on awake, I'll get it. On awake, excuse you. Private void awake. Why is it so upset? Locomotion state machine equals get component. Locomotion state machine. And I'll listen for train events. Using more mountain dot tools. On enable. Why doesn't it autocomplete? On enable. Okay. Train arrived. So if train arrived, we say get enter train. We say if it's the same logic. Locomotion state machine dot current activity does not equal null. If locomotion state machine dot get current activity dot activity get activity interaction, no, activity type, if it equals waiting for train, and I'll say whatever, activity type waiting or train activity type. So if the activity type is waiting for train, then locomotion state machine dot go to dot hotspot, warp to hot, no, not warp to hotspot. We want to set. How do I make them go to a hotspot? What is going on here? Schedule does. Schedule. Evaluate task. We set traversal stats. That's right. NPC locomotion. Locomotion dot set traversal stats, and we set the train system dot instance dot train interior. Boom. Okay. And what I really want to do, actually, I want to send them to null world. That's what I want to do. So I need a null, or I need a reference for null world. All right, this is going to work. It's actually not that hard. It's not that hard. Send them to the platform and then check if there's a train. If there's not, they'll wait. If yes, the NPC will get on exactly. If they are standing on the platform, when the train arrives, it throws an event. Hey, I'm here. All I have to do is say, if waiting on platform, get in the train. It's so simple. Even a caveman can do it. I just need a public reference to null world because I just need to grab it from a script now instead of something serialized. Location system. Let's just make a null world. So public location null world. Is null world one word or two words? It's one. Oh, it's the hotspot actually. My computer is very upset right now. I don't understand why. Let's close some stuff I don't need. Am I getting a bunch of errors? Yeah, I'm getting all these like Unity specific errors. I'm going to restart Unity real quick. And I'm going to restart Visual Studio. I haven't done that in a while. Describe the problem. There was none. There was none. What? Why did the bug reporter open immediately? No. Am I just crashing on load now? That's horrible. Let's try that again. Opening scene. Okay, there we go. Whew. Close one. Posture check. Thank you, Emil. How about I'll sit up straight? How about that? Is this good? Oh. I think I finally figured out the secret to my back problems. I used 2 pillows last night instead of my one horrible flat pillow, and my back hurt less. So I think I think this 2 pillows situation is gonna really help me. Train platform AI. Comes from me that sits like a cheese doodle at work. Oh, I'm gonna posture check you then. This is for you. You ready? Posture check. Wait, I can't redeem it. I can't redeem it because it's on cooldown. It's my redeem. I should be able to redeem it. Okay. Is it still slow? I don't know. Yeah, it still feels really slow. So I set the traversal stats to the... I don't actually want to go there. I want to set it to location system dot instance dot null world hotspot. Okay. So train station, nope, core scene. Systems, location system, null world hotspot. All right, cool. And we hit play. Oh, wait, no, I'm missing something. I need to add the script to Jules, and I need to... Or should I add it to everyone? If I add it to everyone, then everyone's able to get on the train. All right, I'm just going to add it to everyone. Why wouldn't I? What's wrong with me? Select basic generic. Train AI. Waiting for train. Save. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to check if their current activity is waiting for train and they are currently in the activity state. And I need to remove the extra one from Jules. She has 2 now. Let's remove that. Remove component. Okay. To prepare for a mass evacuation of the village. Yeah. What if I want other people to go on vacation? I think it would be cool. Maybe I should just open this system up to everybody. I'll send all the NPCs on vacation, not just Jules. And that's just part of it. Sometimes you just encourage your neighbors to go away, and you have to find them the best vacation. Did I just think of something good? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Maybe it'll just be Jules for now. All right, I'm freezing my butt off. I gotta go get a hoodie, and I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some water. Hang tight, everyone. All right, I'm back. Ooh, I forgot my water. No. Okay, now I'm back. Oh wait, I gotta stick to that posture. That was good posture I had, right? Don't just immediately sit on my foot and hunch over like someone who sits at their computer with bad posture. When the storm comes or forest fire. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. They come back as zombies. Wrong game. That's just the game Pirate Software wants me to make. Getting water from the bathroom. No, 2 separate trips. The Be Right Back screen resembles my back garden. That sounds amazing. Why are you making that face, though? Blah. You don't like snow? Do you not like snow? You never get it. Why wouldn't you be excited when you got it? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. So it's not just current activity. If get current activity equals waiting for train end. End. Locomotion state machine dot. Locomotion state equals activity. So if we're doing the activity and it is our current activity, I forgot the little oversight. Because if they're on their way to the activity, then it is actually, if they're on their way. Ooh. Okay, I'm freezing. Now I need a hat. Where's my hat? I'll run and get a hat later. Maybe this is fine. No, this is good enough. This is good enough. All right, let's test it. So it's Saturday the 6th. What is Jules doing? What are you up to? She is on vacation. She's on vacation. Oh, there's actually something else I want to do. Oh, before I test this. There's one more thing. When she comes back from return from vacation, she starts in Null World and makes her way home. I actually just want her to start on the train platform and then make her way home. I don't need her to start from Null World. It's nice to look at, but I hate going out in it, especially when it's to rescue my girlfriend as she can't drive. That's funny. Driving in the snow is tough. It could be tough. And if you're not experienced at it and you have like a rear wheel drive car, it can be really hard. I definitely, when I was a kid, I totally destroyed my rims in the snow. It was like a really bad blizzard. I was going super slow in the right lane. I was just staying to the right as much as I could. And then instead of going forward, the car just started going like diagonal. It was like, all right, we're going forward and we're going diagonal, and boom, scratched. I just started driving along the curb. Oh, that was the worst. That was the worst. Her car's rear wheel drive. I give it 30 minutes before she called. Oh my God. Is it even accumulating that much? Like, it has to accumulate a lot to really affect the way the car drives. All right, so she's on vacation. I expect her to return tomorrow. Town hall meeting today. Oh, she returned. Okay, that's nice. Go. Let's suggest something new. Suggest. So where did she come back from? She must have come back from the first vacation I sent her on, right? Because none of these are considered completed. No, because I sent her on 3, gone 4, return 5. I don't know. That's weird. So she's returned. Yep. Well, fast forward to the next day, and then she should be going to the train. And now I can test if she goes properly. So now she's leaving for vacation again. Great. Here she comes. Here comes a train. And then now here, okay, the train's leaving, which is good. Here, and she shows up. Cool. She just needs to get on the platform before it shows up. Okay, she's going to get on the platform. Great. Train arrives. Doors open. Train says, hey, I'm here. And she doesn't do shit. Why? Why? Oh, that's so hard to test. What is wrong? So her locomotion state machine says she's doing activity, and the current activity type is what? Oh, there's no activity associated with it. That's right. It didn't associate an activity with it. That's totally fine. Actually, train station. I can fix that. I can fix that. I know it's wrong. Warp locations, train platform. This activity doesn't have the type. This is the thing that needs the type. Waiting for Godot. No, waiting for train. All right, let's try that again. So Jules should be going on vacation right now. Yep, leaving for vacation. And the train is arrived, or has arrived, has arrived, and it's leaving now. And Jules needs to wait at the platform now. All right, here we go. Here we go. I should have put print statements in just to confirm. Just change state A. She's waiting. She's waiting. Here comes the train. Let's go. Train doors open. Train has arrived. Get in that train. Yeah. She's in. She's in. And then train's gone. She's gone. Boom. Works perfectly. Perfectly. No need for print statements if it works exactly. So what happens if she's unloaded? I need to do the same logic. Enter train. So if locomotion state machine dot is loaded, we do all this. If she's not loaded, I need to see if she is at that hotspot. No. What do I do if she's not loaded? Maybe I don't care if she's not loaded. Should I not care? No. There's got to be a way for me to test. There's got to be a way. How do I know if she's at this hotspot and she's unloaded? Let me see what value I can search for. I don't even know. She's gone forever now. No, she'll come back. 2 days. She'll be back in 2 days. Then we can send her somewhere else. Honestly, I was gonna have, like, spoiler alert, but the ending for Jules is you actually send her away forever. I think you send her on the last vacation, and if there's no more vacations to unlock and you've sent her on all of them, she sends you a letter in the mail that's like, you know what? I've had my fun, and Alpine Lake was really good to me, but I've moved on, and I'm not coming back. And her house will be converted into something. Maybe she'll say, like, feel free to have my house. I don't know, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna try and make an emotional moment where Jules doesn't come back ever. She's gone forever. Spoiler alert. Wait, did she already go past me? Did I just miss her? She's traversing loaded. No, she's here. Where is she? She's in the... Oh, she's stuck again. Why is she stuck? What's going on here? Is the nav mesh all messed up? Whoa. What is this music? Get out of here. Ridiculous. If I go near her, the weird thing is if I go near her, she fixes. What does the player's influence on her have to do with her getting stuck like that? All right, whatever. So what can I grab to see where she is and what she's doing? Current location, train station. Her goal has been reached. Her goal is the platform. Her location is the train station. There's got to be some private stuff that has nothing to do with the traversal stats. I guess not. I can check if she's unloaded. I can see if her traversal stats goal hotspot is platform and her goal has been reached. Sure. All right. If she's unloaded, check. Well, first I'll check if actually I could do this. Wait, is current activity null? Ah, crap. Kim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If your name is not Kim, I'm very sorry. But welcome in. How are you? Elevation. You have just increased Alpine Lake's elevation with that follow. To 1453. I think it's Austin. Kim Uhu Austin. Kim Uhu Austin. Possibly. That sounds like that makes a lot of sense. That makes much sense. Much very sense. All right, so if we're unloaded, I can say if locomotion station dot traversal. Get traverse. It's private. I can't get that stuff. Why can't I get that stuff? Traversal stats are protected. And this stuff's all... I'll just make a get traversal stats. Whatever. Public traversal stats. Get traversal stats. If locomotion.sim get traversal stats dot current location, no, goal hotspot equals platform train station train system dot instance dot platform. If the goal hotspot equals the train platform and goal reached, then I'm just going to warp them. Locomotion state machine dot set traverse. Actually, I'll just do this. Set traversal stats. No. I'm going to warp them. Warp to hot. I don't want to have to worry about accidentally going into the scene while they're traversing. I'm just going to straight up say, get out of here. Null world. Location system dot instance dot null world. Okay. I don't care if the train's there or not. I don't care about them traveling. That's just that's an easy one. Low hanging fruit. Just do it. Oh, wait. Right. Yeah. So if they're waiting for the platform and their goal is reached and they're unloaded, That all makes sense. Lurk time for breakfast. Emil, you're making me hungry. Thank you for the lurk. I am getting so hungry. I weighed myself last night. And it was the most I've weighed in so long, and I'm so ashamed of myself that I'm trying my best not to snack. I think I've just been snacking too much. Too much candy, too much like cakes and chocolates and desserts. If I could just cut back on that, I think I'll be okay. But I am starving right now. All right, so she's going. She is now unloaded. The train. Oh wait, she's not there yet. Okay, now she's there. She's doing the activity. Her current progress is 100. Her goal is reached. She's at the platform. The train shows up when? Okay, she is not. She's not warping. What if I go there? What if I go in there? What happens? She just instantly got on the train. She instantly got on the train and left. That's good, I guess. But if the train wasn't there, what would happen? I mean, it doesn't bother me. She just shouldn't be there anymore. She was waiting there for like 10 hours. She should have gotten on a train already. I didn't need to see her. Yo, Cuffed NFT. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? And thank you for the follow. What'd you get up to today? How are you? Good, just learning how to code Python. Not a guru like you. Me? I'm not a guru either. Learning how to code Python. That's cool though. What are you doing to learn? You got yourself a project? Are you doing tutorials? Where is she now? She's stuck again. Ah, what is this weird bug? And how did she just get unstuck? I think this NPC got close to her and pushed her. I don't know why she's getting stuck though. Very strange. I have this boot.dev class that is backend developer journey. Nice. Nice. It's always good to have learning material. Doing random tutorials can only get you so far. Tomorrow's day 4. Nice. What's your goal? Or do you have any like a project you want to make that you're leveling up to? Are you trying to get a new job? What's the journey like? All right, it happened again. She got on the train and left. Which, yes, technically is good, but she shouldn't be doing that. Print this. Print also this. Maybe you can't warp. Maybe for some reason warping isn't good. What is this? This is the locomotion. How do I get the name? Parent.name. Transform.parent.name. Force immediate. Why would I not do that? Force immediate. Huh. Traversing unloaded current time. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. I'm really into crypto, so if I can retire in 1 year, then I will just do this for fun. But right now, I got laid off of my job 3 weeks ago, so trying to pick up a new skill in case things take longer than expected. If crypto goes well, I will just code into crypto projects instead of money. Okay, I know someone did not just call Andrew a guru. Finn! I already said I'm not a guru. I wish you the best of luck with that. Be very careful. Be very careful. I lost a lot of money in crypto many years ago, and I don't touch this stuff anymore. Okay, I'm just making sure my world was already rocked today. Is everything okay, Finn? I saw that you're not streaming tomorrow, but I didn't see why. Shout out to Finn. Finn's not streaming tomorrow, but nobody knows why. Yeah, I've heard that story a million times. It's the classic get burned story. But I've been doing it for like 4 years, just about showing up every day, just like anything else. Yeah. No, I'm sure there's a way. It just, yeah. It's not for me anymore. Oh, dang. Adam, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out to Adam. I have to wait a minute and 24 seconds before I can give another shout out. Damn it. Adam, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy Innkeeper-Sim called Alpine Lake. Right now, the current task at hand is to get a particular NPC going on vacation and coming back from vacation through the train station that I made. Have a good one, Adam. You have a good one as well. MDK, welcome in. Warner, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me play the trailer. I'll play the trailer for everyone coming in. This is what I'm working on. What's the game? Sims meets Stardew Valley. That's this. Sims meets Stardew Valley. It's a cozy life sim. It's 3D. You build and decorate an inn. So it's a little bit Sims in that aspect, but the world itself is played more like Stardew Valley. You know, it's you are one character. You have there's a fixed camera angle, like Stardew Valley. There's a world. There's neighbors. There's a lot of activities. You can fish. You can ride your bike. You can pet your dog. You get a dog. Here's the fishing. Also, Keck, welcome in. Study with Usha, welcome in. Also, MDK, thank you for the follow and study. But yeah, that's the game. That's what I'm working on. Adam, I really appreciate the raid as always. If you were here before the raid and you don't know who Adam C. Eunice is, get out from under your rock. Make sure to follow Adam. Check out his game Insignia. Check out his YouTube channel. I'm sure you've seen his YouTube videos without even realizing it. If you don't think you're familiar with Adam, definitely a legend around here. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Also, the new follows. Every time we get a new follow, we increase the elevation of the main town. So right now, the main town is at, what are we at? 56. 56. And then when I release the game, I will stop counting. I don't want it to get too high, though. But let me scroll up for a second. I've been into crypto since 2017. It's a dangerous zone and not for everyone, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Just tread carefully. Computer games, thank you for that giant emote. Sometimes those are hard to register. Pumpkinhead Play, welcome in. Good morning. Praise the lake. Gives me Wii vibes for the characters. Yeah, I feel like my characters are the weakest part. I do need... These are version 2 of the characters. I need to do a version 3 eventually. Don't listen to Finn. He's lying. You are not a dictator. It is not uncozy. There is no banishing to the forest. Where there is a bear, though. The bear's in the cave, though. The house decorator looks gorgeous. Thank you. Who's the target audience? You. No. Target audience is anyone who likes cozy games. Mostly my wife, I think. There you go. Finn's wife, mostly. Anga! Anga, how are you? Game's coming along. Definitely. We just need to get Thor to raid you? Nah, I don't think he will. Do you know about Gala? Oh, you're talking about crypto stuff. Is it PC or console? Right now, it's only it's PC and Mac. I hope to release on console. Shouldn't be too hard, theoretically. But it's actually hard to get a dev kit. I tried to get a dev kit for a Switch, but they rejected me. They rejected my game because I don't have like a history of successful games. This is going to be my first big release in like 10 years. So, yeah, I got rejected from Switch, but I'll apply again later when the game gets probably released. Think we'd do great on console, handheld. Yeah, I think so too. It's kind of made for that. All right, so welcome in everybody. What I'm trying to do right now is this character. This character is an NPC in the game, and you send her on vacations. And she goes on these vacations, she comes back, she brings you rewards. But I'm trying to make it so that instead of just despawning her on days she's supposed to be gone, I'm trying to make her walk to the train station in the game. Get on the platform. Wait until there's a train. Get on the train. Come back. Like, I want her to do all these things. So right now I'm working on the logic for getting her on the train, which sounds easy. But it's not, because nothing's easy. That's her jam, terrifying horror in Alpine Lake. Does she like Story of Seasons as much as you do? Tired, just got home. Welcome home, Anga. You worked a long day. I know this. Switch is a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're proving it to be. I think I read that already though. Steam Deck. Yeah, it works for Steam Deck. Yeah, NPC scripting. That's what I'm doing right now. So she should be coming along this path in a second. She's getting stuck now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, she's stuck. I don't know why she's stuck. My nav mesh is messed up. So she's walking to the train station. Her schedule is set to go on vacation today. So on days where she goes on vacation, she walks to the train station. And I got it working so that when you're in the scene with her, she gets on the train properly. But what's not working is making her despawn offloaded. So she's currently traversing unloaded to the platform. She's 60%, 80% of the way there. She's 100% of the way there. Okay. Her goal is the train platform. Her goal is reached, and she is unloaded. Which means when the train arrives, which is at 2 o'clock, I think. So it's 1 p.m. The train has not arrived yet. The train arrives at 2. I don't know why it's not... Oh, I know why. Because she doesn't have an activity, does she? She's in the activity state. But I don't think she has a current activity. Yeah, current activity is none. Okay, that's why. She's not reaching the activity because she's unloaded, so, and I'm checking for null, so, all right. Do you need to walk her all the way? Can you teleport her at some waypoints? Yeah, I have waypoint teleportation spots along the zones, but they only get loaded with the scene, so I don't know which one she's at if she's offloaded. But this is easy. I just got to do this. Okay. So I actually don't care if the activity is null. What I do care is if her goal hotspot is platform, her goal is reached. And I'm so confident it's going to work, I'm going to get rid of that print statement. So confident. All right, we're good. Oh, in case she gets stuck. No, that, I don't know why. That just started happening like today. I don't know what that bug is right now. I don't know what's going on with her. She just gets stuck along the path. No other NPC gets stuck along that path. Only her. It's very strange. I'll have to look into that eventually. This would be easier in Blueprints. Kappa indeed. This would not be easier in Blueprints. All right, so yeah, I was here to supervise. She didn't get stuck. So she's going. Normal. Her current location is the inn. She's just about to reach the end of the map. Bam, she despawned. She went to the train station. She's unloaded. She's traveling to the train platform. 20%, 40%, 80%, 100%. And the train comes at noon. Fast forward to noon. And she should despawn right when this hits noon. Boom. Location null world. Did it. And now if I go here, she's not at the platform. Great. She's already on the train. She's theoretically on this train. This train leaves and she's gone. Great. Okay. Problem solved. Done. Leth, welcome in. How are you? Excuse me. Computer, gotta take off and do some actual work myself instead of just watching you do yours. Computer, get some good work done. Take care. Switch dev kit. I mean, talk to me when you're ready. What? You got an in at Nintendo? I play the game exclusively on Steam Deck. It works well on Steam Deck. I just made a major optimization. The Steam Deck, I was running out of memory. If you play the game for a long time, the game runs out of memory because I did something stupid. It just slows down. But my next update should fix that. Actually, I don't plan on ever updating the demo, so the game's release should fix that if I don't cause any more issues later. Oh, wait, I sense a challenge. Finn, I wish you knew how truly complicated my traversal, my NPC navigation system is. Getting them to travel in scenes that are offloaded with an approximation of time passing and them walking through unloaded scenes and doing activities and coming back, and it's such a pain. Also, having different schedules so they do different things every day with different priorities. Blueprints would be so hard. Also, Leth, welcome in. I think I said that already. Eileen, how are you? Did trains start moving right and then teleport back left? Yeah, when I hit fast forward, which is a debug command, it's not normal. The timeline that controls the train, it just like it needs this. It needs a frame to recalculate where it is, so it just like kind of freaks out for a sec. Should be okay. NPC sequences are always hard to code. We feel you. Thank you. Thank you, MDK. Finn seems to think it's easy. Rhino, welcome in. How long have you been working on this game? It's been a little over 4 years. Conductor hat when? Ooh, conductor hat. That's a good idea. Conductor hat. I'm adding it. Content additions. To... Do I have a category for character customization? Character customization. Conductor hat. 5NN, welcome in. What crime can you do in this game? No crime. I think you underestimate how much native code for controlling this is actually in Unreal. Ask Cog. Hey, Cog. How much of this code is already in Unreal? For free? How did you port from Unity 2022 to... Or how did the port from 2022 to 6 go? I actually skipped 2022. I went from 2021 to 6, and it was horrible. It took me a week. I spent all week on, like, last week doing it. Or 2 weeks ago? I did it all live. It was horrifying, but now that it's done, it's done. I ran into so many issues. And not only did I have to upgrade Unity from 2021 to 6, I had to upgrade Cinemachine from version 2 to version 3. And that was the harder part. I think part of the reason why I feel like it was so hard to upgrade is because the Cinemachine update at the same time. Because Cinemachine 2 and Unity 6 were just like, no, we don't work together. So I had to update to Cinemachine 3, and that was hard because my whole camera system is very intricate, and unhooking all of the... They changed everything. Every script, every component was deprecated, and I had to rebuild all my prefabs. It was just such a pain. I never noticed the memory issues. If you play for like an hour, you'll feel the stutter. You'll feel it stutter. Maybe it's not a memory issue. It's just something's like bogging it down. ...2021 was horrible. I skipped it. I mean, yeah. It was like the newest one. When I started this project, 2021 was the latest. So I never updated for 4 years until last week. You know, when we were talking about player controllers, and I was like, yeah, Unreal has one. It's native. Everyone uses it and extends from it. I mean, Unity has a player controller, but that's not the point. It's like, if you want very specific things to happen, I know you have to make that from scratch. I know Unreal doesn't do everything for you. I do think it's cool that Unreal has the world system. That's kind of cool. Unity has no built-in scene management system. That kind of, you're off on your own to build your own. So I do realize Unreal has that, which is cool. No tax evasion, no corpse burning. No. What is one thing that you do? There's nothing. I guess one of the illegal things you can do is you can chop down a tree in the national forest. That's very illegal. You shouldn't be able. You can't do that. But in this game, I allow it. Although the tax evasion thing, what is that game? There's a game, something commits tax evasion. Oh, you're like a radish or something. Turnip Boy. That's right. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. What a good game. I loved it. Turnip Boy. Yeah. You should have to do a quest for the train, like get a load of coal, sand, or lost passenger luggage, and then you get the hat as a reward. Cog, you're making actual non-troll suggestions that are pretty good. What? Are you okay? Look above. You said I never noticed any memory issues. Yeah, it just gets like bogged down, or is it above that even more? You ask way too many questions. And I have modded Steam Deck. Oh, you have a modded Steam Deck. 32 gigs of RAM, is that normal? Is that not normal? Find a missing cargo or passenger manifest. Allegedly. I think he hit his head. 64 gigs is the new normal. Really? In the Steam Deck? That's not normal. It comes with 16 and I sent it to some YouTuber to mod for me. That sounds fun. I haven't touched my Steam Deck in so long. I also haven't touched my PC in so long. It's been like, it's just been sitting under my desk off for 2 weeks maybe? I don't think anyone's done a Rocket League in like 2 weeks. All right. So that's a success. She comes, she goes on vacation, she comes back. She gets on the train. Kilika, how could you? PC greater than Mac? I don't know, Anga. I really only use the PC to play Rocket League like I'm going to do right now. Saw it coming. I realized once I said it out, it was going to happen. Arch. Linux guy. Such a Linux guy. 64 gigs of RAM is normal in Star Citizen playgrounds only. Star Citizen, is that out yet? I have 70,000 Dash. I need to use it somehow. That's pretty good. I might up the price of Rocket League. I wasn't trolling about burning crops grass. Usually happens a lot. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, wait. Oh, you said corpse burning. I'm like, there's no dead bodies in this game. Crops grass usually happens a lot because cutting grass is a lot of work and people are lazy. Sometimes it goes out of hand. I see. I have 128 gigs in this machine. That is a lot. All right, we're in ads. Gives me a second to boot up the PC. All right, so Kilika redeemed play a round of Rocket League. Kilika, do you want to play with me? Or should I just play? What are ads? I don't know, something you don't get. Lucky. I don't understand why. I don't think anyone should be getting ads right now because I make 0 ad revenue now. So if anyone's getting ads, let me know. If you are in ads. Obviously, if you're in ads, you can't hear me. If you're in ads, raise your hand. Just play. I'm at work at the moment. Oh, man. All right. Let's play. Just gonna do a round of casual. You got an ad. Okay. Because, yeah, I've, my ad revenue, I was saying this to when Coding with Strangers rated in, my ad revenue is gone. 0. I've made 0 pennies. 0 pennies the past few days. And I don't understand why. Maybe it just takes a few days to calculate. But my average was a few dollars, right? I'd make like $2 or $3 per stream for ad revenue, which isn't a lot. I don't, I don't rely on that money, but why is it gone now? I saw an ad for 2 seconds, then it closed. Isn't corpse a term to say dead grass or cornfields, vegetables? I never heard that before. I'm going to be so bad. I haven't played in a while. Haven't played in a couple of weeks. Oh, shit. Shit. Huh. Lucky. Are you kidding? It's a good thing they gave up. That was really bad on both of our parts. I'm ashamed of both of us. Stuffed. For those of you wondering, I only play one round. I don't spend the rest of the stream playing Rocket League. It's just nice to have a break. Ah, shit. Shit. Ooh. Close one. Close one. I'm sensing a forfeit. That's pretty rage inducing, that miss. All right, they didn't forfeit. That's good. Actually, I'm like doing kind of good today. Ah, there's the forfeit. I wanted to see that last goal. That was pretty good. How do I save that? Save replay, L3. Okay. You now. How do I fast forward? What is this camera view? Oh, that was close. Yeah. That's forfeit inducing. All right. That's Rocket League. And now I can turn my PC off for another 2 weeks. Because, ew, PC gross. Should I shut it down? No, I'll leave it on. Just in case someone redeems it again in an hour. All right. We're back on Mac. Safe Macintosh computer. Let me scroll up for a sec. I saw an ad. I saw that. I don't get ads because I don't watch you on Twitch. I have an app I wrote to scrape your video and pipe it into a VLC embed. Oh my God. With a chat embedded in the browser on the side. I go out of my way to watch you. It's one app. It's one app per streamer. Damn, Anga. That's intense. Very fancy. I wouldn't mind ads at all if they were intentional. Mine are localized. Oh wait, you wouldn't mind ads if they were international, but mine are localized. Why would you want international? Wouldn't you want localized? Was Gillet and Stock. The ad you saw? Looks like Twitch got slashed or slashed ad revenue from ad vendors. I mean, I do get that, but people are still getting ads. Like, I should at least see like a penny or two. Atrum, good morning. How are you? Excuse me. Political shift. They are protesting this is not a topic the rules allow to speak here. We won't talk about it. Darkwood, thank you for the hydrate. If ads didn't show the same shit 400 times, I would be somewhat okay with it. But after seeing the same thing the third time, it's kind of pointless. Well, actually, that's exactly how ads work. They're not supposed to make you want to buy the product when you see it. And they're not supposed to make you happy. They're just supposed to get their brand name into your brain. Get brand name into brain. And the only way to do that is through repetition. And you're not supposed to like it. But a couple months from now, you might need that product. And you're going to remember that brand name. And the chances of you getting that brand are way higher. That is advertising. It is not about, it's like 5% making ads you like. Because you don't, like, who likes ads? Not really. As a Belgian, most of my ads are in French, and I don't speak French that much. Oh, that's right. Belgium has 3 official languages, right? It's got German, French, and what's the third? I forget. All right. This is good. This system is good. I finished it. The only thing that's not finished is how do I learn of a location? How do I learn these locations? So I might need to make one NPC teach me one. English? No, I don't think so. How do I keep coming in after you always finished a bunch of stuff? Atrum, today was pretty good success. I'll show you. Favorite game of 2024? I haven't played many. The new Zelda was pretty awesome. I played Dave the Diver this year. Very good. I think I like the new Zelda more, though. All right, so Atrum, this is what I got today. Systems. Where's Jules? She is leaving for vacation. So when you tell her, instead of despawning her when she's on vacation, what I do is I send her to the train station. Right now she gets stuck here for some reason. I don't know why. I have to like push her. But now she leaves to the train station, and all NPCs have the ability to get on the train. And they'll go to the platform and get on the train and leave. And it was so much simpler getting these NPCs on the train than getting guests on the train. Also, I always fail to do this, but if anyone is feeling kind today, please give Alpine Lake a wish list. I'd really appreciate it. I think she's getting stuck with the grounds road, that bevel slope maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Because no other NPC gets stuck there. let me see how consistent it is. If it's every single time, then I can maybe figure it out. Oh, Dutch. Dutch is the third, which is what I speak. The German part is really small. I looked it up. I remember looking it up a couple days ago. So let's stand here. So yeah, she's already stuck, right? If I select her, where is she trying to go? Set destination. Maybe her set destination is wrong. I sent you something? That's your makeshift Twitch? It's crazy. It's in light mode? You talk all this stuff about Linux and Windows. And here you are using light mode. I didn't think you had it in you. I'm ashamed. No, I'm kidding. That's pretty cool. It's very intense attention to detail to make an app instead of using the website. You have a mastery of the internet. So what the hell is she doing? Where can I see? NPC nav. Maybe I can see her destination if I look here. Debug. NPC nav. Her last target is... Oh, wait. Her last target... 6175 in X, which is... all the way over there. Yeah, her last target is correct. She's just getting caught. She's getting caught on the nav match. All right, how about this? I'm gonna rebake this nav mesh with a slightly different resolution. I bet she doesn't get caught. Nav mesh, clear, bake. Actually, I'm just gonna rebake it. No change in resolution. See what happens. These waypoints, when the scene is loaded, they have nothing to do with anything. Those waypoints only exist for when I enter a scene and a character is in the middle of traversing between two waypoints, like between two places. Those waypoints tell me where to spawn them. They actually have nothing to do with in like loaded characters. She's still stuck. Okay. If I bake this with very slightly different settings. Voxel size controls the accuracy with which Unity generates the nav mesh. A good voxel size fits 2 to 4 voxels per agent radius. Right now it's 3. Maybe I'll drop it a little. Bake. This username not exist. Welcome in. His Grace Lord Andrew of the Digital... What? What? What is that? What are you saying? You're saying a bunch of weird stuff. How are you? Welcome in. Wait, she didn't get stuck this time. Bug fixed. Bug fixed. Moving on. Psychro, hello. How are ya? Her Y is negative? Yeah, because the wait, no, why was her Y negative? I missed it. Oh well, that's weird. You doing goo? I'm doing goo too. Getting stuff done today. He is goo and I am goo as well. We're all goo. I think I'm good now. I think she's fixed. Look, she's fine now. It was just the weird nav mesh. I'm just gonna hang out with the dog. What are you doing? What are you up to? You're a good dog. All right. I can put it in the books. I can put it in the books. I got one hand, can't type. That's okay. I get it. You can say you're goo. In the words of the great Rossman, you got fans spin so it works? Do you hear my fans spinning? No. You don't. I hear them. They're so freaking loud. I'm about to turn the PC off. She's rebuffing the old man. She's drafting him. No, it's a meme. Oh, I'm very bad at memes. I'm not good at memes. I gotta check my to-do list. It took a long time. Work out the flow of one guess with their reward. Devise a system for learning locations for jewels. Boom, that only took 3 days. Devise a system for learning stories. That, I don't think I'm gonna do this mechanic anymore. Experiment with smaller terrain tiles. I don't know if I want to do that right now either. Update the bulletin board runtime generated quests to utilize use display name. Yes. Yes, I want to do that. A pinnable map to display locations you've learned. Okay. So we're not done yet. Maybe when you lower the voxel size, it kept it from clipping between and falling into the floor. But nav meshes don't do that. They don't they're not physics objects. They don't have gravity. They literally are just transforms that move along paths. I have a feeling it was obstacle related. And I don't know why. I've seen that happen where the nav mesh, they're just not reliable. They're just not that reliable. Okay, so this was all stuff designing what a foreign location was. I already made that. A manager to cycle through and check to see if they're discovered. Yep, I did that already. Day one, yeah. We don't need to do that anymore. I sent you the meme. The meme. Wait, it's a video? I'll have to watch it later. Custom rig PC, slam in a bunch of Noctua fans, and you will never hear the computer again. Our Noctua fans, the ones, the perfect silent fan. Just water cool. Put PC in water and it will cool. Should I do that? Should I just have like a jug of water that I pour on the computer every few minutes? I will help you with computer build when time comes. I just bought this computer. It's perfect. It's just loud and annoying and I never want to use it. Chimera, how's it going? Also, just undervolt your GPU and voila, cooler, quieter computer. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Air cool. It is air cooled right now with fans. Exactly, Atrum. Put the Mac in the bathtub. That's the beauty of the Mac. I can use it in the bathtub. My PC, no. Can't drag it into the bathtub. No one will ever convince me that PC is superior. I don't care that Macs are more expensive. They're just more pleasant. Just a way more pleasant experience. Especially laptops. You need a large mass of water. So put the so I need a what you're saying is put the PC in the bathtub to keep it cool. That's too far away from my desk. Just chuck it in the local public pool. I don't know if there are public pools here. I don't know if that's a thing in this country. I've never heard of one. I've never seen one. I don't think that's a thing. There's no public pools. Not how they work, sadly, at least for most water cooling. Maybe back up your Unity files just in case. That's a good idea. I haven't done a commit in 2 days. Vacation spots system completed. I'll do a push later. I don't want to mess with my upload. No public pools. Yeah, I don't think so. Public pools. Beach and pool. There's some indoor pools you can go to. Public swimming. Yeah, okay. There is. There's like gymnasiums with indoor pools you can go to, but there's no like, I don't know. I'm thinking like the classic outdoor public pool, bunch of kids just freaking out. There's gymnasiums you can go and swim laps at. Australia has lots. I just assume they're everywhere. Yeah, there's a few here. When the time comes, I will help you build what you need. I'll even stick the Mac in the other side of the case and water cool the whole dual machine. I appreciate it. I always joke that you are not a real game dev if you work on a Mac. I don't think I'm a real game dev yet either. All right, we're backed up. We're backed up. What should I work on now? Should I work on some art? I think I should work on art. I haven't done any art in a bit. Emin! I love swimming in pee pools, just saying. Oh god. That is horrifying. Is Alpine Lake a mobile game? No. Only mobile and web devs use Mac. I made my first game on... Oh, actually, I made my first game on a dual boot Mac/PC. I bought an iMac and I partitioned it and had Windows also so I can use Softimage because Softimage was never made for Mac. How to build your own personal jacuzzi at home. MDK, are you going to build me a jacuzzi? The thought of an outdoor pool in the UK is horrifying. Why? Is it because of the weather? Okay, so the thing I want to do now is I want to make the acquisition and the presentation of this system more interesting. Right now, it's just like a list of places. It's lame. It is lame. So if I go to NPCs, I go to Jules, and I say, don't do your schedule. Just stay right there. Just stand there. Reno, welcome in. It's bastard freezing. That's why. It doesn't the UK get really really hot now in the summer? You know, global warming. It's making everywhere unbearable. Oh, the summer was the worst. I don't think I could do that again. All right, so she won't accept my chat because she's supposed to be going on vacation. I'm going to fast forward to the next day where she will be returning from vacation. Or she should be on vacation. I don't remember. Regardless. Wait, what? Package manager window? What? Why am I getting a package manager window issue? Package manager. Don't do that. Also, we need a new track. Hang in there. For a total of 5 days combined. I kind of thought it got pretty hot there for a bit this summer. It's considered hot for about a week, and then it immediately goes back to being gray and cold. Sounds like my favorite weather. All right, so she's on vacation, so that's why I still can't give her a suggestion. The next day she'll be back from vacation. My trick is to click that clear in console if the errors don't recognize. Yeah, it looks like a Unity UI bullshit error. But if I was in play mode, so if it was a runtime error, that would have cleared it, and I feel like I would have needed to know that. So now she's back from vacation. If I talk to her, I can suggest the new vacation. And oh, very nice. Let's hear what you got. So here's my current UI. It's just like a bunch of crap. What I want to do is I want to do like a fake world map. I want to do a fake world map, and I want these to be pins on the map. And I think I want it to be 3D. Like I want to make the UI 3D. Because that was a really good idea. Was it coding coffee then coding? Was that who came up with that idea? I should remember that. Genius, right? Now there's no more errors. Oh, I see. You were being funny. You were being a funny guy. All right, time for the first meeting of the day. You'll probably have ended Darkwood. My wife is going out for drinks with a coworker, so we're gonna go a little longer today. I'll be here. But you have a good meeting. Good luck getting around. She's on the train. We're moving on from that. Kilika Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Also have morning meetings. Have a great race to your stream. Kilika, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. You can also toggle the errors from appearing. And then you can never have errors. You're being funny again. You want some thumbs gallery or a map with some spot check marks. Exactly. Sort of. Mr. Friend, how's it going? Welcome in. That's so you're saying something is crap even though it's good, and I've only spent a little time here? This menu? I mean, it's not crap. It works. It's just like boring. It's just a boring list of places. Also, I'm realizing she's back from a vacation and there's no check mark next to it. Why? Why is there no check mark? Am I not saving the data properly? I think I'm not saving the data at all. Did I not save the data at all? Vacation system. On save, I create a bunch of new sheets. I set those sheets to the values and I save them. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this save properly? On GUI. Proficiency system. I got to do some debugging. Or I'll just say dump log. And then I'll, for each key value pair, I want to print the value. And to print it, what do I need to do? I need to override toString, right? Like public override toString. And I want to print the vacation spot ID learned equals learned return date. Is this how this works? Am I doing this right? No. Oh, I need to return the string. Oh, why am I printing it? Just return. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And then button using Odin. No, Cyrenex.Odin inspector. I feel like it's not working properly. Or maybe I'm not loading it properly. Maybe that's the problem. Like I'm saving it, but I'm not loading it. Oof. Ooh, that was my jaw. A 2D map with 3D thumbnails. I want a 3D map of the world with 3D pins that are left by guests, and I want to 2D traverse them. Bacon pancakes for everyone, yes. Yes, make the menu deadly. Aria, how are you? What are you doing today? Today, I'm finalizing Jules's vacation system, and I'm pretty close. It's working out. Making progress. Vacation system. If I dump log. Yeah, it looks like we're not saving any of the data. Or we're not loading it properly. One of the two. On load. Oh. Wait. I think I'm loading the data. Wait, this is loading properly. Sheet equals sheet. Spot, save data, right? If the vacation spot ID equals spot ID, I overwrite the sheet. Maybe this is the problem. Override sheet. I love your game UI too. Those each time I see, I always feel why. Wait, what? Those each time I see, I always feel why time in right and not on left. Arya? That? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're saying. My UI is okay. It's like fine. I feel like it could be better. No, it can definitely be better. I know it can be better. It's a little boring. It's a little boring. Math. Math indeed. Dump log. Okay, let's send her somewhere. Suggest. Yeah, go to Goldfinch Island. Good, good, good. If I dump log again, now the return date is 12. If I fast forward, return date is 12. If I dump log, excuse me, return date is still 12. If I stop the game and I look into the save file, open with text edit. I go to vacation system. Yep. Return date equals 12. Look, there it is, right there. Return date equals 12. If I reload the game, as one does when you hit play, dump log. No, we're not loading the data. So the data is properly saved. It's just not loading. Why? Oh, yeah. Override data is not being thrown. Override sheet this is never getting called because vacation spot is a string. ID. Oh, I never set this. This is just null. I'm a moron. I'm a dumb. A dum-dum. Public. Vacation spot sheet. Oh, so stupid. I need to feed it a vacation spot. And I need to initialize it. Vacation spot ID equals spot.id. Oh, so stupid. So instead of just saying new vacation spot, I need to say spot. There we go. Done. So it's going to totally break everything. I need to delete that save file. Also, sorry for the ads. You're in ads. Jules, a youngin, chat, sure. Skip to next day. Ads are great. Ads are great. Not only do you get to watch long videos of beautiful products you need and love, I get money. But actually, I don't. I don't get money for it anymore. You just get to watch them. I don't get the money for it anymore. Mystery favor. Okay, she's leaving town for a bit. Yeah. Of course I'll take your dog. Of course I'll take your dog. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Finn, did your ad revenue go to 0? My ad revenue went to 0. Did you contact support? No. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to contact support when stuff like that happens? All right, if I dump log. Look, now they have names. Now they have names. Why didn't I? I should have thought something was up when all of these strings were empty. I tried building a game, but just ended creating a trite word scramble fast meal. But I suppose one's got to crawl before they can walk. That's true, you do. Wait, is it facsimile? Facsimile? Fesmeal? What is that word? I didn't fail the SATs, but I did really bad in the English portion. I did really well in the math portion. And it netted me out to a very average score. All right, so she's on vacation right now. Ignore her. She's not really there. Fast forward. Okay. So now, if I talk to her, she should be returning. Yep, suggested vacation. Very nice. Let's hear what you got. Go to Little Sir. What a funny coincidence. So, fast forward to next day. You did all the 4D models for characters too. I did the body and the faces. The hair and the clothing I got from an asset pack. Okay, she's on vacation right now. Ignore. Next day, she comes home from vacation, and I can make sure that everything's working properly. If I dump log, so Lil Sir, return date is 7. So she's back. I can talk to her. No, she's not back yet. Oh, return date of 7. It's the 6th. She's on vacation. If I stop playing, reload the game, hopefully it's saved. Facsimile. Facsimile? It means a duplicate. It's Latin. Thank you. Thank you for the lesson. Dump log. Good. It's saved. The data actually saved and loaded properly. If I skip to the next day, she'll be back. I just hope to see the green check mark next to the button just to make sure everything's working. And then once I learn that the UI is working, we're going to make a new one. We're going to make a new UI instantly. Suggest. Little Sir, check. Already vacation there. Nice. All right, we did it. Lace up, learn a lesson. Basketball metaphor. I love this children. Maybe I'm humble. Wait. I still have the urge to travel, but I don't know where to go. I'd love to hear about destinations you think I should go. Maybe some of your guests are from interesting places I need to see. So she sends this letter. Yeah, I want to thank you for taking care of my pup. Would you please continue to watch her? I have discovered so many wonderful places since I left. I realized I was hiding away, but you've allowed me to break my grief and rediscover myself. So this I need to reword because she does come home. All right, that letter now. It could still come 3 days later, but I just need to reword it. And then the next letter. The next letter I need to basically not send. That's now a conversation. That's going to kick off the next quest. Do I need to write that right now? Or do I want to work on polishing the UI? Kind of neither. I don't want to work on either of those things right now. Like now that the system works and is prototyped and in the game, I think what I'm going to do now is work on a character's game flow to learn the location, to learn the thing. Therefore, How do I do that? Oh, excuse me. Remember when I said I was going to stream extra long today because my wife is out drinking with coworkers? I forgot. I get really tired and hungry and cranky. And I can't go more than 4 hours anyway. But I'll go for a little longer. I'll go for like 4.5, maybe 5. Because I do need to eat dinner eventually. All right, where's Clay? Basic. No, Hollis. I need to copy Hollis's conversations. So the first one, this is the template for what all characters are supposed to be like. They have a quest and a middle. The quest intro and the quest middle. Get gift tier achieved. Get guest gift received. Okay. And then here, I set something, right? Yeah, I set the quest. That's right. Okay. So the flow is when we become a certain level of friendship with the guest, we can access their quest or their reward, which leads us in here. And the only way to stop coming in here is at the very end when I set, boom, set guest gift received. That is how it's done. So that's the template overall. Anything else that happens in here is whatever. I just need this thing that forces us in here and this thing that ends it. Okay. Time to go do some work instead of commandering the chat box. Commandeering. English ain't my thing. Nihongo ain't my thing either. I don't got a thing anymore. All right, go enjoy your work. Go enjoy your work. Hollis, that's a nice name. Ever met a Hollis in real life? No, I've never met a Hollis in real life. And Hollis is a guy in this, I think. I think Hollis is a guy. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what gender I made them, and it doesn't matter. We having the bestest of time, Atrum. Don't have a thing. That can be misunderstood. I don't even remember what I said that about. Oh, I don't have a thing. I don't have a language. That's right. I am not proficient in any language. Your name is Hollis, really? No. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't believe you, but now I've sort of met a Hollis. Zoke. Gello. How are you? Welcome in. So who do I meet a location from? Let's set up that NPC. So Obsidian. Nope, not that. Dale. I learned the south of Brantz from Dale. So let's, oh no, wait, Dale. Dale can't. Can Dale teach me a location? Maybe they can. Maybe they can. I'll just have to make it really easy. I'll do Drake for now. I heard there's a rare blind lizard that lives in the caves. I'd love to see it one day. Location: I've been to the Palapados Islands once. I highly recommend adding it to your bucket list. All right, So Drake is going to teach us the Palapados Islands. Let's go to Drake. And I need to copy this and this. Copy. Drake. No, not drank. Drake. Conversation 1. Paste nodes. Arrange nodes. Paste nodes. This is now guest Drake. And this doesn't need to do this. And it doesn't need to do this. I don't know what it's going to do yet. I just need the reference. Guest Drake. Okay. Create child node. Nope, not create child node. Make link. Make link. And I think this needs to be higher priority. Or this just needs to be lower priority. Below normal. Okay. You're doing well. That's great to hear, Zoke. I'm doing well as well. Today's a good day. I'm getting a lot done. A lot of good quality work. Do you auto-generate roofs, or do users have to place them themselves? Users have to place them themselves. I made a building system some time ago, and doing dynamic roofs was so freaking hard. Not sure if I'm stupid or it's complex. It's definitely complex. I have a system, actually, for building automatic roofs. It only makes one kind of roof. It's kind of a pain, and I ended up scrapping it because, I don't know, I just opted for user-created roofs. I wanted the buildings to look very unique, so I let you build your own roof. I downloaded an asset that does automatic roof building. I think it's in the Unity asset store, and if you don't use Unity, you can probably download it anyway and rip the code just to see how it works. But it's like a node-based, it's a node-based roof building system. It makes gabled roofs. You just count the vertices, and it also has to be like on a grid. It has to be gridded things. Dale can teach you the ancient technique of pocket sand. Soul. What does that even mean? I love how everyone today uses Excalibur. It's wonderful. Everyone should use it. See, that was my issue. The roofs I would make would be like a triangle roof. Yeah, so that sounds hard. Real question here. Do you ever use assets, or do you try to build everything from scratch? I definitely use assets. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I'm just trying to make a good video game. So I'll use any assets that are helpful and drive the game forward. If there was an asset out there that would make me work faster, I would use it. Which of course in real life, we have like different variants. Oh, you're showing roof styles? Yeah. I love it more to make anything myself, but I totally understand that you use assets. Yeah, it's about what you want, you know? If your goal is to have fun making stuff and you don't want to use assets, that's great. That's fantastic. If your goal is to like make a product as fast as possible and do it to the, make it as best as you can. Like if I don't have the skill to make the asset, I'm going to buy one. Like this dialogue system, I knew dialogue was going to be so heavy in this game. And this asset I used in the past, it's very powerful, and I knew it would get the job done. So I went with it. And I don't regret it. It's so powerful. And it doubles as my quest system. It doubles as a lot. It's my database. It's everything. All right, let's just pretend. Let's just say the second you get in here, we're good to go. I'll just say make link. And all he'll say is, I'm having such a good time. Have you ever been to the Palapados Islands? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. Wait, whoops. Create child node. Oh God, wait, what? Oh, you can't undo? All right. And then I'll say this line that I already wrote. And we will capitalize our eyes. I've been to the Palapados Islands once. We will give it some EM 2? 3? I don't know. Maybe 3. I highly recommend adding it to your bucket list. Okay, so here we'll learn. So now we need to learn this location. That didn't preserve lines like I tried to communicate. Oh, no worries. I think I understand what you're saying, like the different shapes. Can you show a bit of it? For me, I'm curious. It's just anim states with text, or... Oh, you mean the dialogue system? Is it just using Mechanim for visuals? Probably. So overall, the dialogue system, it's at its core, it's a database, right? It's a database of data. Like, it's not a bunch of scripts that tie together. I mean, there are scripts and UI aspects that grab from the database, but all of the conversations happen in a database and not in like prefabs. So what you do is you add actors, you add the different actors to the game, you know, your NPCs, and you give those actors conversations, and every conversation is just a list of nodes, and there are connections, and there's conditions based on like which conversation to go to. So, and there's also priorities, and there's order of operations. So like the flow of a conversation between this guest and you is, I want you to actually check to see if you've achieved a certain level of friendship and if you've not received their gift yet. So if you're good enough friends but haven't received their gift yet, the conversation tree knows to go this way. And then I continue into this conversation. Once you hit this conversation, I say gift received. So the next time you talk to them, when I start this conversation up, you know, it knows to go do this, you know, this one-off. So there's like all sorts of really interesting stuff. You can jump from conversation to conversation, like in the middle of it, so you can have dynamic conversations. And on top of the conversation system, there's a quest system. So you can have quests, and quests have names, and they have states, and you can track them, and you can abandon them, and they have sub entries so that you can have like strings of quests, like now go here, now bring this item over there, now go collect this, now go kill 5 of these, you know? You can have all those entries here. And then in the database through conversation and through code in the game, you can continue, you know, you can excuse me, complete quests and all that fun stuff. It's a good system. Killico, welcome back. If this question is too personal, just hit me with a stick. How do you fund Alpine Lake and work on what you love to do this full time? I saved 100K, but was so afraid with a family to try and do my own game, so I stick to my senior dev role. Maybe I'm a chicken. No, you're not a chicken. I have been, I mean, I'm not going to talk numbers, but I've been a professional visual effects artist for 16 years. I still am, but I took a few months off. Like, for the past 4 years, this is purely side project. You know, I still had a full-time job, but you know, I'm in my late 30s. I don't got any kids. It's just me and my wife. So I decided to take a few months off unpaid to work on this as full-time as I can. But, you know, I'm definitely going back to work in a few months, which, yeah. So it's, when you ask, how do I fund it? I fund it with a full-time job. Some people say they do both. No idea how they manage it. Yeah, I do both. And it's not easy. My wife is very supportive. Also, my working hours are, when I am working, are very convenient. You know, I live in a different time zone than my company is, so I start my day at 6:30 in the morning, and I finish at 3 or 4 p.m. So from 4 p.m. on, I can work on the game. It's pretty good. And that's when I usually stream. I've been streaming earlier lately because of the sabbatical that I took, but normally my normal everyday schedule is like work until 4 p.m., work on the game until my wife gets home. So I used to get like 3 hours a day, you know, work from like 4 to 7. And it would all be done on stream. But now I get to wake up at 6 in the morning and work on the game all day. It's wonderful. Chickens are actually very brave animals. Don't know why they're used as references to cowardness. That's true. Yeah, chickens are very brave. Roosters, even braver. I think this started with Back to the Future. Really? It had to have been before that. That's a super real answer. Thank you. Yeah. Don't know why I'd lie about that. If I wanted to quit my job and do this full time, I can probably go, I don't know. I could probably last like a year or two before I went broke, but I don't want to I don't want to just go broke. Like, I know this, I'm not assuming this is going to be a massive success, so I can't take that risk. It would be nice if it was a success, but I cannot assume that. Okay. So now Drake says what? Oh yeah, do I have a method for learning the location? I think I do. And I think I registered it with the dialogue system already. All I need to do is call it. Custom. Vacation, learn vacation. So I want to learn the vacation. Vacation spot, Galapagos Island. Apply. Galapagos Island, is that it? Vacation spot, Galapagos. Wait. Galapagos Islands with an S. Okay. All right, so let's get Drake. Let's get Drake spawned. And I need to figure out how. I need to figure out how to upgrade my level with them. So let's look at Drake for a sec. Drake. Guess Drake. Drake has a gift for us at tier 2. I want a tier 1 gift because that's annoying. Friendship level names. Why is this empty? Uh-oh. 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 Why does... Oh, because there are no friendship levels with guests. That's right. There's no friendship level names with guests. Include in friend log. No. No, they're a guest. They don't get included. I ignore that. I ignore you. I tried really hard last year. I tried really hard last year to get funding, like from a publisher. It just didn't work out. Wasn't in the CADs. All right. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to start a new file. I'm going to let Jules go back to her normal everyday life. Because I'm done with her. Go back over here. Did you reach too many publishers? I kind of want to seek funding, so I'm curious. I reached out to about 7 or 8, and I got back, you know, 2 rejections. 2 rejections I got back. 4 just didn't even respond. And then 1 reached out to me unprompted, but it didn't go anywhere. And then they eventually closed down anyway. I guess they don't exist anymore, so I could say it. I was always keeping it a secret. But last December or last November, 1 year ago today, maybe, I got an email from Merge Games. Merge Games, very popular publisher. And they were like, oh, we saw Alpine Lake on Pitch Your Game. You know, the Twitter hashtag that was going around. And I was like, cool. And they were like, you want to talk to us? Are you looking for publishing? I was like, yes, please, let's chat. And we got on the phone. We had a very nice conversation. And they asked for a playable demo, and I didn't have one. So I rushed. This was way before I even had a public alpha going. So I rushed to get something playable, and it was in a really bad state. It was super buggy. It just wasn't in a good place. And I sent them the build, and they kind of just ghosted me. I replied back. I'm like, hey, anything? And they just didn't respond. Maybe they did. I should remember. Did they respond? Oh, yeah. I think it was just like, let me know when you have a new build. I think they said, let me know when you have a new build. Okay. And then I sent them again in March. I sent them a new build in March, and then no response. That's right. That's what happened. Yeah. Okay. So that sucked. That was disappointing. It felt very real. Like it felt like, oh wow, this can happen. And then I reached out to one other publisher this year, and then I was just like, no, I don't want to go through that rejection again. There was a lot of rejection. I woke up on my birthday to a rejection letter. That was the worst. It's like, it's my birthday. I checked my email first thing. I'm sorry, but your game is... Damn it. Happy birthday to me. That's all right. You know, we can do this we can do this without a publisher. We'll make something. All right, I need to set Jules' schedule back. Let's revert. Okay. I'm better off. I mean, the only reason, you know, the reason why I wanted it is so I can go full time without literally eating all my savings. You know, it would have been nice to fund my time, still make enough money to pay for food and rent instead of just like, you know, draining my accounts. And then, you know, it's better that I get to keep all the profit, but also I got to do all the marketing myself, and I got to make all, you know, make trailers, make Steam page, do outreach, do community, whatever. What is the phrase? Community management. I got to manage the community in like the Discord and stuff, and I'm just kind of bad at that. I could do this. We can hang out. We can make the game together. That's what I could do. All right, I got to get Drake, and I got to level up, and I just need to build a really simple inn for Drake to be spawned to. Also, why is this tree fully grown? That's weird. So I need to al.give item weapon sword, and then al.give starter content. Oh, how annoying. I need a function that gives me all my stamina back. Oh no, I deleted this material. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. I deleted so much stuff that I need. It's all right, I can get it back. I'm gonna run it. Okay. I need a debug function to give me my stamina back. Or I should have a checkbox that is unlimited stamina. Yeah, let me do that. Public bool. Unlimited stamina. And then resources. Resource manager? Yeah. A lot of times you have to fail to get better outcomes or opportunities. Yes, I agree. Black Mage, yo. How's it going? All is well. How are you? Stamina resource. Object states. Can't afford resource. Can't afford resource. Can't afford resource. If resource equals stamina and Inkeep game manager dot instance dot unlimited stamina. Then return true. Remove resource. If resource equals stamina and unlimited stamina, do not remove resource. Or I'll just say val equals 0. Val equals 0. There, we don't do anything. Add resource. I guess I don't care. Player state. Add resource. That's if we eat a consumable. Okay. All right, that's it. So now we have unlimited stamina. Wait, poorly baby? Poorly baby? So I'm a dad nurse today, but everything is good this side of the pond? Wait, are you saying that your kid is sick? I'm very sorry to hear that. That sounds difficult. Son has a cold. It's nothing too crazy, but he's only 5 months. No, that's yeah, it sounds rough. Sounds rough. Debug sword. Weapon debug sword. Okay. Give item weapon debug sword. And then al.starter content. Give starter content. Okay. Okay, debug sword is the best. Everything dies in one hit. And so now if I use the sledgehammer, does it use any stamina? It doesn't. We did it. Unlimited stamina. There's something satisfying about the white wood. Like, it just... I don't know. Like, the big, bright piece of wood feels better than the brown wood before. Maybe just because it feels like a rare item. And I've been collecting brown pieces of wood for 4 years, and now that there's bright white pieces of wood, it's like, oh, that's different. All right, I got a lot of space right here. I don't need it, but I got it. I really just need to spawn the guest with a room. Okay, I've got rooms, I've got beds. And sign. And a lobby, whatever, welcome desk. And build some windows for no reason. And I need a clipboard. Watches clipboard. Clipboard received true. And now I can spawn Drake. Oh, wait, I need unlimited guest rooms. Ah, crap. Game manager. unlimited rooms and can perform all skills. Guest room. Submit. Guest room. Submit. Guest room. Submit. Okay. Got 3 guest rooms. It's time to spawn Drake. al.spawn guest Drake. Boom. There he is. So now that Drake is spawned, I don't know him yet. I don't know Drake yet. We haven't met yet. With a bunch of people spawning. So Drake's first to arrive. That's good. Good morning. I'm Drake. I'm looking to stay for a night. Yeah, you can have a room. I got one right for you. Right there. Here's Hollis. Now I'm going to ignore everyone else. I only want to talk to Drake. So Drake, hello. How are you? I hear there's a rare lizard in this region I've yet to encounter. So what I need to do is I need to level up my friendship with Drake until I get this present. I need to get to the second heart. Al.give random, no. Set random relationship points? Okay, set random relationship points. So now, oh, I'm at less than that. Let's do it again. Okay, there we go. So now we're at 4 hearts with Drake. So now when I talk to Drake, good afternoon. How are you? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. Error. I've been to the Palabados once. I highly recommend it. Okay. Why did we error? Lua code. Send guest gift received. Through an exception, try to invoke a function call on a non-function value. What? Was there something attached to that node that I didn't realize? Events? No. Oh, what is this? Why is there just an E colon? Okay, now what if I talk to him? Where'd he go? There he is. Holy specular highlight. Jesus. Hello, can I make a recommendation? No, how are you? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. Same error. Send guest gift received. Through exception, try to invoke a function call on a non-function value. What does that mean? Huh. Why? Huh. Okay. I don't want to lose this setup that I just built, so I'm going to fast forward to the next day. That's very annoying when I just lose my in. And Drake is leaving. That's fine. I can spawn him again. Oh, you'll come back, Drake. You're going to enjoy yourself. Also, if anyone's on Blue Sky, feel free to join the fun. Paste. I'm celebrating 8,000 wish lists today. Feel free to click that link and push all the buttons. Push the hearts. Push whatever. Soak, thank you. Followed you back. I made the same post on Twitter, but I'm like trying to phase out my Twitter usage. It's just not good for my health. Just hit 1K followers, yo! Let's go! Congrats, that's awesome. Yeah, Blue Sky growth is like it's pretty good. You could do growth without as much effort. I mean, I guess it's all about being in starter packs. Just got to get yourself in those starter packs. Blue Sky's something else, yeah. I don't know where it's all going to go. I'm not going to delete my Twitter. Like, I see a lot of people running like a delete all of my posts script. I'm not going to do that. Honestly, if AI steals my imagery, they're not getting much out of it. Stuff exists. I always read Blue Sky like Rusky, Blusky. All right. I didn't change any codes, so it still should fail. Wait, do I have to do capital? Spawn guest, Drake. Why? Oh, Drake already spawned. Okay. What up? How are you? I'm having such a good time. Whoa, I'm already best friends with him. Oh, that's right, because it's saved from last time. You're a fantastic host. I've been to the... All right. What's going on here? Why is this working? Was it working before? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is this failing? Is this failing in the plugin or is it failing with me? Yeah. Lua interpreter. It's failing at the Lua interpreter level. Let's pause this. What happens if I straight up delete it? I'm going to cut it out. Unpause. Talk to Drake. Hi there. How are you? I'm having such a good time. You're fantastic. And we got no error. And then pause. Go back. I'm going to put this back. I'm going to take out the learn location. That's what I'm going to do. So now it's just this. Unpause. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put in the learn location. I'm going to take out this one. Hey there. How are you? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. Bam. Already learned. It says vacation spot already learned. Interesting. So the script was working. Okay. Pause. I'll put this in. I'll take out learn vacation. Hi. How are you? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. So it's failing. Set guest gift received actor variable conversant index dot name through exception tried to invoke a function call and a non-function value. Oh, dang. That scared me. All right. We've gone through all the Final Fantasies. We did 8. We did 2 7s. We did 10. It's been almost 5 hours. Where should we go to next? Let's do some Zelda. Let's do some Zelda. Or I'll just do random stuff. I'm just gonna do random stuff on the Spotify. There we go. Conversant index, is that correct? It should be. Like if I swap it out for... If I swap it out for basic... No. Guest Drake. If I swap it out for guest Drake, does it work? Hello, how are you? I'm having such a good time. Such a fantastic... Fails. Try to invoke a function call on a non-function value. Set guest gift received. How about this? I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna and I gotta pause the game. Pause the game. Quest. Custom. NPC. Set guest gift received. I'll call it on Drake. Guest Drake. Apply. Oh. It was spelled wrong. Are you kidding me? It was just spelled wrong. It was just spelled wrong. And then learn location. Vacation spot. Galapagos Islands. Game. Unpause. Where'd Drake go? All right, it's gonna work now. Was it spelled wrong? Can I make a recommendation? No, I don't want to make a recommendation. Good morning. How are you? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. Still didn't work. Why did it still not work? Learn location. Is that wrong? Did I mess that one up now? Custom. Vacation. Learn vacation. Yeah, it was wrong. Galapagos Islands. All right, now it's going to work. How are you? Here, there's a rare lizard. Bam, we did it. And we didn't get an error. Oh, because it didn't happen again. Let's stop it and come back. Yo, Irish John! Journey turn. Shout out to Irish John Games. How the hell are you? Good morning. You wake up late. Every European has already been here for like 3 hours already. Very good to see you as well. People, click that button. Click the follow button on Irish John Games for quite possibly one of the best people on Twitch. We're gonna rise of pirates. Are you kidding? We gotta watch the trailer. Have you seen this? It's like a legitimate published game. You want to talk about published, funded games? And we're talking about Irish John Games right now. Let me pause the music. I know you get embarrassed. I get embarrassed too when trailers happen, but it's happening. This is what Irish John Games is working on, aka Jern. The most legitimate looking game being made on Twitch. How freaking cool this is. Oh, I love your skies. It's 10 a.m. You wake up late. You missed an E and received. You caught it before I did, Atrum. Have you looked into threads? All I got to do is connect it with your Instagram. I have a threads. It's not helpful. Yeah, this is a rare late stream. Wife's out. Yeah, my wife's out partying, so I'm partying with you guys. Make a video game. What is this, daylight savings? No, there's no daylight. Is there daylight savings for you? Because there's none here. Lua. Yeah, I was trying my best. I was trying my best to do some Lua. Yeah. Everyone make sure to follow Irish John. We're not playing that again. God, it was so long. I'm not playing that again. Make sure to follow Irish John. Make sure to wishlist this game. Do it now. He's so nice to me. He's so nice to me. I just can never repay him enough. It's just impossible. It's looking really awesome. Yeah, it is. It is indeed a very cool game. Yep. Agreed. I keep missing Arshan's stream because it's so late. Is it? It's not that late. I mean, I guess if you don't hang out on Twitch at night, then yeah, it's late. Thank God you're in my morning now. Mad Chirpy, welcome in. How are you? Nah, I'm kidding. You mean your niceties? That's a joke? This whole time? I mean, you're pretty convincing. Oh, that's my greatest fear, is being a giant butt of a joke. There are some occasions, I will say, there are some occasions when you do this thing. You do this thing where you kind of vaguely talk to one of your mods, it's usually BitGamey, about someone. And you're just like, yeah, this person, And then BitGamey will say something, and then you'll just be like, yeah, that guy. And every time just like sweating, oh no, is it me? Is it me he's talking about? No. Every single time. But yeah, hope you're good. What am I doing right now? Oh, right. I was testing something that just worked. So I think I'm all good. I just need to make it more grandiose. I need to have more fanfare. Also, why did this happen? No, that's not good. This bug is not good. What is this bug? Inventory selection manager. I'm gonna just say that's not a real bug. It's not real. Well, imagine I'm watching streams from 2 hours ago for another 8. It's 10 hours of stream watching a day. Then Irish John comes online. That's a lot of streaming. That's a lot of stream watching. All the 76 people are watching now are all part of the joke. Oh God, no. You're all just punking me this whole time. Atrum, you've got like a 40 stream streak. It's just been a giant punk this whole time. Ah, say it ain't so. Okay, we need to get Drake back. Spawn guest Drake. Whoa. Where's Drake? A lot of people showed up. Killiga! 25 stream streak. Punked. That's amazing. Where's Drake? No, I don't care. I don't care about Meadow and Clay. I want Drake. Bring me Drake. They're going to the train. They have a choo-choo train icons. That's amazing. There's Drake. There's my boy. All right, Drake. It's just you and me. Let's hang out. What up? How are you? I'm having such a good time. You're a fantastic host. I've been to the Palapados Islands once. I highly recommend adding it to your bucket list. Okay. I need fanfare. You've learned a new location, right? This is my moment. This is the big moment. I want a tutorial pop-up that's like, you've learned a new location. Maybe someone wants to know about it so they can go on vacation there. And then I want to pop up in the bottom corner. That's what I need. H Quill, I just joined the stream to tell you that I'm in on the joke. Ugh, now you're all making me sweat and nervous. Is the conductor hat in the game yet? Cog, have you not been here? Eyes glued to the screen this entire time? You would know if the conductor hat was in the game. I can't believe you. Let me guess. You got 15 tabs open and you've been going back and forth, and you haven't been here in hours. Now I'm hurt. Totally kidding. If you're not doing that, you're doing Twitch wrong. Okay. Invalid ID spot. Oh, wait. The Palapados Islands is an invalid ID spot. Oh, it's because... Oh, whoops. I didn't learn it. I spelled it wrong. My phone died while I was playing... What? KCD? I forget what that means. I forget everything. It's vacation spots. Vacation spot Palapados Island. It's very annoying, this string-based system. I hate it. I wish I can plug a reference in or something. You just can't do that. Yes, I can. What is wrong with me? I could just Palapados Islands and then make a function here. I don't need this in my life. Ugh. I don't need a exposed thing. Now I just need a function here that's to learn it. Public learn vacation spot. And I want to vacation spot dot instance. No. Vacation system. Learn vacation. This. I'm so stupid. I literally was like, why can't I just reference it and then call a function to do it? I can. Of course I can. I can do whatever I want. I'm just an idiot that doesn't think to do it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Never heard of it. It's quite good. Is it a phone game? Learn vacation spot. There we go. That was easy. Moron. Also, is there music right now? What is this? What's playing? Oh, there we go. Well, it's actually a pretty killer song. I lurk on my phone to use all the monitors for PC stuff. Oh, right, that's right. You said that. You said that before. How long have we been going? 5 hours. Wow. 5 hours. I still haven't broken my record. My longest stream ever was 5 hours, 2 minutes. Will I break it now? I guess. I guess we're going to break it. Not long enough. My longest stream ever is not long enough? God. Rude. Where should we go? If we do raid out, where should we go? I'll start planning ahead of time. I was here for the longest stream ever? It's about to get broken. All right. I need to test this again. This is so painful to test. Spawn. Drake. It seemed like lowercase worked better. I don't know why. Or it seems like it doesn't work the first time. There's Drake. This doesn't come the first time. Wait, why is he leaving? Oh, no, there he is. Don't leave. Just hang out. Check in. Hello. I'm having such a good time. Wait, he's checked in and it didn't give me the option to... He's checked in, but it didn't give me the option to chat with him. All right, so we learned it, but there was no fanfare. If I chat with him again, it's... Why doesn't it think he's checked in? Well, this is odd. This is a weird bug. Guest root. Conversation. Guest conversation start. Yeah, do that. Lua conditions. There's no conditions. This should just happen. Why am I going directly into conversation 1? What up? I hear there's a... What if he's... Okay. Well, this is... Yeah, this is a weird one. Okay. Stop. What would make that happen? Guest interactable. Perform item? No. Perform player interaction. We want to cache properties. We want to set the conversation to guest conversation start. And then I want to get alt conversation. If they want to speak first about their activity, let them. No, we don't let them. If alt conversation is null or white space, or is not, then we set the default conversation to alt conversation. Guest start conversation. This has got to be happening. So what does guest start conversation look like? Guest start. Where are you at? Guest conversation start. Whoops. Guest conversation start. Yep. It's saying what up. He's definitely saying hello, hi, hey there, time of greeting. Yeah, what up? He's doing one of those, but this is happening. This is above normal. Oh, right. So the first thing we do is we check. Is guest checked in? We check if is guest checked in. Okay. Which is this function. We get the NPC. We get their type. If they're a guest, we return false. They're definitely a guest. Spawned NPCs. Oh, maybe he's not in. Maybe it's not technically spawned. NPC system. NPC system. Spawned NPCs. Guest. He's not here. Wow, he's not here. So that's the problem. If I'm talking to him, he's spawned. Crap. That's not good. Why do I even check to see if they are spawned? If I'm talking to them, then they're spawned. Maybe I don't care if they're spawned. Oh, but that's how I get, I see. That's how I get a reference to them. As I cycle through all the spawned NPCs. Okay. All right. Obviously, my system for spawning and despawning is not working properly. So that's the greater issue. That's the greater issue. And we're at 5 hours and 3 minutes. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Yay. I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm starving. New record. Where should we go? $24-hour stream wine? Maybe. I used to drink wine on stream. Hatrim, that's not going to work this time. Can you name a character with a reference to me? Do you want a character named Zoke? Because I could do that. Well, it's not. It's a random name to the game. It's not a character. Random names. Zoke. You're in. You're in the game. Let's go. All right. Where should we raid? Where should we raid? Are there any new friends in the category? Building a 3D Metroidvania in Unreal. Never seen this person before. Public beta test of my new game tomorrow. These are all fun titles. Maybe we'll check out this person. Building a 3D Metroidvania in Unreal. Oh, I'm stuck in ads. Brightside is a good dude. Who's Brightside? Brightside? Not online. 5 followers. Who's Brightside? The public beta test stream? Yeah? Do you recommend? If you recommend, I'll do it. Wait. Oh, Brightside Movement. A channel based around music, but sometimes gets hijacked by video games. Are they just watching TV? It looks like he's just watching TV. Like literal Family Guy. Episodes of Family Guy. No. I'm not going there. We're not going to someone just watching Family Guy. Finishing my 2D RPG in 48 hours. Working in Godot. Let's go to this imaginary villain person. Their game looks very good. It looks interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a new friend. Wait. Okay, that's English. Everybody, thanks for hanging. New world record. We got some good work done. It's a good stream. Good stream. This person's been going for 4 hours. They might be ending soon. New followers: MDK, Study, Cuffed, Kim, Polar, Rhino, Return, and I Am Almost Dead. Thank you so much for the new follows. Finn and Computer, thank you for modding. And Adam, Coding with Strangers, Impractical NPC, and Cuffed, thank you for those raids. Amazing. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here 5 days a week, most of the time. I usually take some days off here and there at random, but I usually I post it in Discord whether I'm canceling. Feel free to wishlist Alpine Lake. Ani, have a good night. Also, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. Let's go say hi to a new friend. Imaginary villain. Yeah. Good stuff today. Good stuff. Mad Chirpy, Soul, Cog, Killica, everybody. Zoke, Atrum. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll catch you next time. All right. Later, y'all. Peace.